chaîne. Ah, je suis plus capable. Arrêtez de
Quelle sorte d'abou?
Pas d'abou.
Brandon on top.
And we're back. Sorry about this, guys. Lacked batteries, I guess. Phone was charging, something like that. But we are back. Or are we? Aha! We're not back. Raw. What is it? We're not back at all. Because I forgot to upload. All by myself. Aha.
Jeg ser på ingen og kan kontakte. Don't bring. Don't.
What we're gonna do is transfer. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. And last of all, we're good. 6:40, which means we have exactly an hour to do another video. We're good. We're good. I'm not gonna be able to charge the phone, but it's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay, man.
Don't link.
All by myself. Ta-da-da. 17 gigs of free storage. Okay, man. This we can go. I had to wait a little bit because the phone wasn't charging, and it literally closed because it wasn't charging. Ah. We're back. No, it's the girlfriend to the two. Not nice.
Sorry, but right now I want my life back more than I want your money.
Priscilla, let's talk about that, okay? Let's. Where is it? I can get it.
No, I can't. It's calling, Meg. It's gone.
You're right. Since all you guys can kiss my ass, there's only one thing I want to accomplish right now.
Whoa.
Shut. You get to see your kid in visitation.
The general didn't get a dog in prison.
Mmm.
Are you serious? Go. Go.
Your mom. It's his mom.
Who was that?
It was my son. Lincoln.
Previously on Prison Break. Your mother works for us. Your mother's alive.
No, it's taking more than visiting his hotel. What? The hard brother. He can read silver and spot. Lincoln.
17.
What is this? Oh, it's found on the doorstep. And they want to hand my mama. That's the way of my life. She's gonna stay home. Oh, we're working with these people. All right. Gotta make a call and find out what's going on. Mr. Burrows. Gotta make a call and find out what's going on. Mr. Burrows. We got a deal. Our deal is contingent upon the retrieval of Scylla. Forms on that phone. Sir, I'm your investigator. Just tell me how your team is progressing. I swear to God, man, I got hold of you. If I were you, I'd be doing everything in my power to demonstrate my competence right now. We killed a guy who escaped Miami. Found the key island. What are we gonna do? Are we done? Not quite. A new competitor has joined the search. We're the ones getting Scylla. Well, that's good to hear because the competing party is you and Michael. Michael's with you. Michael's getting treatment with you. Apparently, Michael's a little more headstrong than either of us imagined. But don't worry, we have a lead on him somewhere in the sewers. Mr. Warren is working with him. If you speak to Michael, tell him to find very good hiding place. Because if any white men spot him, they don't get the green light.
2,500 miles to go.
If we take turns sleeping, we can be there by tomorrow night.
Should we call Lincoln? Let him know we're coming? Uncle, he took the company's deal to save your life. For what it's worth, I might have done the same thing.
Then you'd be wrong too. That's probably
That's good.
rides. We're just cultures, right? Forgot napkins. That comes in where they kid.
You know, Don, you seem to be taking this whole thing pretty well.
Man, I'm a pretty young guy.
All I'm saying is my mama, his son, his wife, we don't even know who they got. That's just none of your business. All right, don't even need to worry about that. I'm here to do what you Whole Secure. The company that manufactures the keys is called Whole Secure. Listen to this. Each key they produce is a planet with a computer chip. That chip comes out of the electronic signal voltage and spot. Something that high tech, I'm telling you, I'm betting they got a database of results that these corresponding lots have been installed. These keys are about 500 bucks each.
Don't spend that kind of money protecting something of vital importance like Scylla.
Good.
Access to this yacht, Whole Secure.
And what information was compromised? And who was trying to access it? Bringing that to my attention, Clark. Yes,
It's your son.
we already have safeguards in place to deal with Lincoln.
I'm talking about Michael. He's escaped company custody. He's coming to Miami right now. Christina,
If only they understood what it is I'm trying to do.
I need to get as much point as possible for defense.
Can I ask where you're going? Alice, can I use a ride? I got $100, gas money.
Please, sir.
Camp's not big enough for two. You want to ride together, you're going to have to ride back here.
Done.
Here you go. It'll be 8 hours till we stop again.
Again with the fucking boys failure or whatever. Why are they sending me this? I don't give a fuck. So annoying.
This all really is a virus. Every security. Just focus.
Why is it lagging so much?
All clear upstairs. Find something?
Picture of my mom. Someone else did not know was coming.
Someone who's connected enough to be working with Ruth and who knows you well enough. Get their hands on that picture. There's only one person I can think of that fits that description.
You say my mom's lying.
If she was operating out of this house, she certainly had access to money. She's a company agent. Gretchen said she thought that this could be an inside job. Like, your mother could have stolen it.
She used to make cookies when we come home from school. Play kickball with us in the backyard. There's just no way that woman was a company agent. I saw medical reports that said she had the same diagnosis I did. The company doctors operated on her. Now I'm wondering if they took her off to one cabin in the woods after they were done. Introduced her to a friendly shrink. How else could someone just stand by and watch while their own children were hunted down like dogs?
Maybe she didn't know.
She knew.
Maybe it was over her head.
Maybe she didn't care. Anyway, I'm just surprised the general waited so long to drop this bomb on us.
Actually, I think that part makes sense. I mean, for whatever reason, my mother didn't want you to know she was black. She would have years ago. The general's just keeping that secret, right?
206 to the 4.
Yeah, now he thinks he might be useful.
Just like mom.
Beyond question, he possesses the most gifted mind of any man I've ever encountered. I'll try not to take that too personally. He drilled into your office safe and copied your card without you even noticing. As I recall, he was sitting right next to you. We could have turned Michael Spoken. Been like having 30 more years of us. Pull over.
I should have increased defense.
What's going on? Goodbye, Jonathan.
Two.
I didn't realize Kyle right here.
The signal. Must be in the middle of nowhere.
There's a company, Kyle.
They got some side door back here.
What about the main door?
You'll never get that open. I'm sure it's latched from the outside.
Open the side door?
Maybe.
Every single phone except for the what I need is completely charged. That's great. That's great. Storage might be an issue, but shouldn't be terrible.
News about General Prince. He's alive.
Let's see how that's possible.
Yes, well, what I'm hearing is a helicopter with a medic took off from company headquarters in Los Angeles 1 hour ago. It landed for 2 minutes in Canyon Country, and now it's back in Los Angeles.
So you got the course?
The helicopter is back in company headquarters. You know how important getting rid of him is to what we're trying to accomplish.
All right, I can still get this done.
Not in our time frame.
422.
All right, I'm pulling the plug. We need to start dealing with the consequences.
Wait. First things first. He knows that I've been training. I need to disappear.
I think that's a good instinct.
I have a house in Sun Valley.
I have another idea. Do you mind putting me on speaker?
My apologies.
You know, Griff, you're a brave man. And I thank you for everything you've done. It's been an honor. Yeah.
Now what? Carmen's picture has foreign plates. Did you have a vacation there? No. The only one from Florida came up to visit. No. Why did they take this picture in front of that car?
Yeah. It's been doctor.
I'm not sure about that. I mean,
Casual dating. Oh, nice.
This is a 78 Zephyr. I was born in 76.
You're the only one who picked up on that. She got it done for you. Let's see what else she might have changed.
6 gig
Okay, 441.
space.
Martin Luther King Boulevard, Interstate Route 441, about 5 miles off there.
Good. You guys are here. Listen, we're a little on man down in the middle of use some backup.
Yeah, lead on the
Casual dating. Holy.
bottom. Wait, hold on. This is off.
Eh.
Well, let's stay together. We're a team, right?
So I got it.
And little special deliveries. If one of each of us has an equal stake. Now, whoever started this, we're all gonna take him out.
Okay.
I think it's Lincoln's mother. What?
Like I said, I'm doing this myself.
Link. She has Scylla. She's not just gonna hand it over any more than the general would have.
You know that. We always thought whoever had Zilla would do what the general did.
Maybe she won't. Are you serious? Your mother is a company agent?
She was. She might be one of the good guys now.
With all due respect, I don't think you're in a place where you can make a clear determination about that.
Listen, this MLK 441 could be nothing. But at the church, it could be Zilla. I made you a call.
This should work. Christina, we need to acknowledge that our chance of success has substantially declined in the last 24 hours. People are looking for us. We need to start thinking in terms of contingencies.
A lot longer, only a few more days.
General Kranz refused to adjust when there were credible threats against him. That's the reason we have Scylla now.
Are you honestly comparing me to him? I understand what you think your role is in all of this, and I appreciate your efforts. But if you can't tell the difference between me and I, perhaps you need to ask the general for your old job back. Oh, look. There he is. Would you like to take the call? Jonathan,
Good afternoon, Chris.
good to hear your voice. I assume this means you've retrieved Scylla?
Not yet.
Oh, that's troubling news. Have any idea where it is?
Where are you, Christina?
Johannesburg. Where else would I be?
I've had some of my contacts in your area checking on your house. There's no one at home.
Well, of course not. As long as Scylla's in play, that address is blown.
Where are you, Christina?
I don't like your tone, Jonathan.
Excuse me if I sound a bit aggressive, but it's been a while since anyone's tried to kill me.
Oh my God. Are you all right? What happened?
Lauren,
Lauren?
we found his body. Executed. I can only assume that he's working with someone who doesn't tolerate failure. Now, where are you, Christina?
You listen to me. If you're implying that I had anything to do with this,
Where are you?
after everything I've given the company, my husband, my children,
I think it's time that we have a sit down and talk.
tell you what, why don't you gather up the brain trust, that half-witted daughter and your psychotic mistress? Why don't you get together and figure out where Scylla is? Then call me.
It's a great defense for the battle ahead. 229, 39. 229, 49.
Burroughs.
Now what we'll do,
Yeah, that's what use your tape.
we'll farm tier 2. Get as fun as possible. Coffee.
Glad you got my message. I know it wasn't the most straightforward month of communication, but I had to ensure it was you.
Listen, I know my Lucas.
Coffee was amazing.
I'm sure you got a lot of questions.
Priscilla,
It's safe. That's all I can tell you for right now.
then we got nothing to talk about.
Maybe. That's the only reason we came here.
Yeah,
I wanted to know the truth.
I know the truth. You work for the company. The same people that set you up for murder. The same people that have been trying to kill me and Michael ever since we escaped Fox River.
You can get as much as you want. I'm not a monster.
23 years, probably an apology.
I thought an apology would do any good. I would offer it.
Mmm.
Please. Please sit down. Feeding you two boys. It's the hardest thing I ever did.
She did. Then you went off and worked for the company.
You think you know what the company is, but you don't. It's a body that bends to the will of its head. And right now it is bloodthirsty and war hungry because that's who General Kranz is. But if a woman, a mother, ran, you would imagine the difference that would make.
Take your mother. My mother's a priority. It's your family. I'll get Scylla back to the general. Leaves me and Michael alone, and I get to spend time with my son.
You don't have a different sound.
I can sit here for days
Another problem.
and tell you why I did what I did. Suffice it to say I couldn't protect you then, but let me protect you now. What if General Kranz were no longer his
Mmm.
Once he was done, no one would come after him. But at the time, you were too desperate. You went to place and it took you 2 days. And I can give you and my brother complete and utter freedom. It started right away, but if Kranz suspects any of this, he's gonna hunt us both down. And for that reason, I can't risk being seen with you until this is over.
How are you in touch with you?
You can't. I'm sorry.
Once we pull this box down, we push the water machine right to the side door.
Slow down if you're gonna
Mmm.
Straight. Did you grab that stuff over there? All right, I'll put it.
Mmm.
As you clear the area, I don't anticipate any problems, all right?
That was delightful. Chicken pepperoni, turkey pepperoni, sorry.
Find anything? Oh, yeah. He just asked to rent that closet. Did a woman ever come down here with him? Yeah, once. That's all I know. Drop it. Don't. Come here. Both of you.
Apologies.
On your knees. I said on your knees. I told you not to come in here. Where's Gilliam? Let's go.
Lady get out of the young Santana. Lady V team like my name Danny Phantom. All the shit done on my name Danny Phantom. I played it all on my own, no solo. I got trying getting tats on my logo. High school, they were not trying to label. OMG, now you see me on the TV. Like a motherfucking animal, yo, yo. Let it get down on the young Santana. I did it all on my own, no promo. I got fan getting tats on my logo. In high school, they were not trying to label. OMG, now you see me on the TV. Three, oh, 7, 20. La 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 na 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 na. Do 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 do. Your mom. Your mom.
Lincoln? Got some news.
So what? We're staying low for this. Christina's promised to give her grants.
Think she's lying.
That sounds crazy. She said she's gonna change the company and how it operates. So what, the company's gonna go non-violent now? Just hear me
I'm
out.
telling you, I think she's lying. It's from the church, some kind of credential. There's some automatic weapons into it. Trust me, if there's fake IDs and weapons, something big's about to go down. Your mom, she said after 2 days, that's when she would make the change.
Yeah.
Take a look at the date on that ladder. 2 days away. You think that's just a coincidence? Come on, man. You can't be surprised if a woman that would abandon her kids will be less than truthful about her intentions right now. Hey, where you going?
I should talk to her.
Just take a moment. Let's figure this out. She's looking to head the company. There has to be a more realistic plan than a one-man frontal assault.
She'll listen to me.
She asked you not to come back, Link. That's a warning.
Toodle.
Maybe it's back in the closet. I think we need to realize the Lord Bridget we're getting credit for. He found a mansion. This guy's got the stash in his church. He's not missing out.
I told them to stay away.
Three, 22.
Understand we had the claim shot.
Damn.
Previously, ideal general.
You couldn't just let me have it.
By handle, you mean give Sylla back to the general? Then no. I should warn you, I'll do everything in my power to stop you.
I want my life back.
Link wants alive. What? Guess I'll see you in Miami. If I get Sylla back to the general, he takes me and my call on it.
Take it. Roger, Pat.
Enemy brothers.
Signature rooftop 12 o'clock.
Do 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 do.
Where's Christina? Where's Christina?
Was watching Prison Break.
Where is she? Where is she?
Let's go. Get out of here. We gotta go.
Let's go.
She is someplace under, so we should be fine for a while here. And that's Deb.
Are you guys in college together too?
No, just medical school. She's got to practice in New York, and she comes down here once a year to teach us something. God, good for her.
Nice family photos. Sam, son, cheesy matching outfits. You'd have that for one someday.
Do. Okay, come on. After this, I'm gonna have to go.
See,
Could be a sunset.
Selling is in Miami. Our people are calling the city to speak. Yes, I've heard someone's attempting a hostile takeover. Whoever has someone's trying to turn the cargo or trying to kill him. So, we're dumping your cell phone. We've already found several phone calls between you and an unknown party. Stewart, who has Scylla? I don't know.
Anybody? Think. I swear, I don't know anything.
This can be as painless as you want it to be. Who has Scylla? You have gone around the bend on this. I haven't even started yet.
There you go.
Yesterday, he found us on Interstate 10. Near Ripton 4. There's a...
And that's for your edition.
No, the rest of this could be anything.
I'll do a search on profile. We'll figure it out.
Assuming Ripton hasn't already. He's been here 3 days. He's got access to company resources. And once he puts his mind to something, that's it. Even if he figures out he's wrong.
Well, what have you other just think he has wrong?
Yeah, I got a page left.
Yes.
We don't know him.
Mashkara. Bengali has 14 different vowels. It's a bitch to pronounce.
Make it Godway.
Have you ever seen a picture of a supernova?
I have.
They're quite beautiful, aren't they? Very rare. They only occur about once every 50 years.
The moon is beautiful tonight.
Supernova. A moment so powerful that it grips everything. And nobody's gonna stop it.
Do do do.
No? Got it. Alright, I've sent it twice already. You got it. Okay, we need to be traced. Call the sniper cell and tell us where he is in Miami. Well, when? No, hell no. We need it now. Hour early.
What do you mean hour? We get to him, we get to Christina.
Damn, I almost got ass handed to us getting these. You wanna know what your mom was up to? Let's stop there.
These things for tomorrow. I want still in today.
Oh, sorry, this thing. I was thinking again. My bad.
Why is it offline? Why is it offline?
Why? I'm getting you out of here.
Did I finish round stats?
When? Never. I warned him not to come.
I haven't been using a lab for so long. Oh my god, I did it twice.
Hello, Alex.
See you both in one case. Where's my brother? I got him.
So you're working visit now? Work for the company?
Sure, fine. Why are you here? Partly to warn you. Send you the trip. Because we're seeing this thing through. You know, anything you want, can you tell me? Your mother. She has whoever's gonna get it has to go through her. I need to talk to my brother. He's not coming. He's supposed to be busy trying to stay alive because your mother's trying to kill him. If you stay here with some half-baked plan, she's gonna try and kill you.
Sorry, we're busy doing something else.
I get some information. Anything that can help. You need to trust them.
So we need to run back to the general with it?
Everybody can get what they want. You don't have to choose between saving our families and taking down the company. We can do both. No. I'll know when we get there. So I'm asking you, please. Trust me. Lydia, no anything can happen. The only thing I can tell you is that we're going to burn the company down to the ground, and that's with or without you, Alex.
I'm sorry, brother. About your mother.
So the guy who's supposed to got yesterday must be working for my mother.
Yeah. I think you're right.
If he was following her instructions, that means she wanted the two of us to turn something somewhere. We should at least give Alexis should be grateful.
Four.
Does it change anything?
No. The fact that she thrived within the company at the expense of everyone else. Makes me want to take him down even more.
Rock bottom himself.
Sir, I don't think that's true. Yeah, it's not true. It's Bagwell, bro.
Now wait around and find out. Let's go.
We have about 10 seconds before we go live all exclusively. Now we go, let's go.
Bam, bam, bam.
Alright, let's go over here. Here we go.
River.
Have you ever seen the Taj Mahal?
Green photographs.
Several times. It's built by Shah Jahan for his favorite wife. I remember telling that to my ex-husband. Do you know what his reply was? Namaskar, Kamadkin.
It's very sweet, Miss Sina. I'm fine, thank you. Please.
Thank you. I'm sorry for all the extra security, but as I'm sure you realize, there's a lot of people who would like to get their hands on this. This is an overview of the solar cell prototype. That's just the beginning of what's under. A desalination technique that can yield potable water within seconds. Bioengineered crops that will subsist in the harshest of climates. Revolutionary vaccines.
Well, you know that there's a rumor floating about that this belongs to the young prince.
That 8-carat purple diamond your lovely wife wears on her hand. Did you worry about which South African country it was taken from? The profit margin would be split 50-50. Your country would handle the manufacturing and distribution. I would act as your silent partner.
Please, have a seat.
Master, is Orbit clear? No, he's not clear. Fire off a shot here. I'm getting up. Are we clear?
Clear. I sense there's something that you're not telling me.
All you have to do is show up at the Progressive Energies conference tomorrow. Go up on the dais and present this technology as your
So
own.
I'm the one who looks like a fool if this venture fails.
The leading minds of this world will be at that conference tomorrow, working on the crisis that we are facing with our planet. You will have a solution. You will be a visionary.
Dr. Vincent Sandinsky has done extensive research on the Barton theory, which says that proof of its practical application is pretty shaky. He's given a lecture on the conference, and I'd like to make sure that his findings don't debunk the foundation of our project before we even get off the ground.
I mean, the technology that I am offering you will catapult your country 50 years ahead of its time. Naturally, there will be other countries that express some interest. I'm sure that they would be happy to sell you this information at 3 times the price in a few years.
This is all very sudden.
As I said, I only acquired this recently. But I assure you it is going to sell. I came to you first out of respect to your father. I would just say one more thing, and I will let you do what you like. What do you think your father would have done with this offer?
I need a minute.
And don't worry about Sandinsky. He won't be a problem.
This is what he thought, well.
We need B-23.
Rotate.
Three.
B-23, this is it.
That was a great one, Fatima.
Vice versa.
Why is the sun already down? Oh. Mike. You can do a couple more.
So there's no way scenario don't clear the maps and everything I want in the airport.
Then you're gone.
I'm thinking about this. BNS or someone's initials. 1630 is 1 degree in military time. What if our guy wasn't flying out? Someone named VS was flying in. There's someone, guys.
Okay, we'll finish this episode. Fuck that. We're good. Finish this episode. Get as much as possible coins.
Don't move! Freeze! 23, I have Lincoln Burrows and 2 male suspects in custody.
400.
Clear out.
Excuse me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I need to
Alphabet.
Hamlin.
Get on your knees, put your hands on your head. Understood. Mitch. Now let's speak to somebody of you. I think we've got a decision. You honor your side of the agreement, and I will do the unveiling at the conference tomorrow.
It's great news, Eddie. Great news.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Oh, ça va bien?
Is there another way out here?
Et toi, as-tu une coquille?
Just don't move, don't move.
Ok. Ton bain qui ne lave pas, y a-tu gratinière qui commence à faire la roue? Moi, parce qu'on a la peinture pour faire.
Non, non, non.
Parfait.
J'ai eu, par exemple, la vérité.
Morse on his way.
Ah, et moi, on en parle.
J'ai pris, c'est quoi? C'est,
Resolve
Le piège?
je te rappelle pas de la marque. C'est après.
She drops.
Ok.
C'est comme un kill.
We're about a mile away.
Bye.
Private caller. Can you track us on this?
Put it on speakerphone.
Ah! You killed me, dude. Ugh, you killed me. It's okay though. We died, but it's okay.
Jesus, what happened? Let's, we left before we could get it. I get the ass kicked on the last time. You come back, got the hit it.
Got this.
A post-it note? That's what you got? How about some Elmer's glue? Did you hear that?
Would you calm down?
Wait, just call the general. Just call the general, huh? This guy's important to Christina. It's important to us. Man, let's call the company and get a read on it. I'll do it.
Yeah, good. On the
Sweet.
What's going on here?
Smart. Ouais, c'est tapis. C'est encore rapide.
Yes.
Hi, Dr. Secretary Hester.
Is there something on?
We have some concerns about the health exposure you may have experienced during
I'm sorry, Adam. Let's go. Get in the car. Wow. Taxi. Get in. Please. I won't. But they will. Please let me go. Do you know where Christine's going? No.
Michael, I'm heading on road.
Heavenly Jaggers. Oh my God. What's going on here? Get out of the car! Now! Get out of the car! Move it! Move it! Let's just do what they want. Let's just do what they want. People need us, please. Get down! Get down! Now! Now! Put him in the car! What do we do with these two? You don't. You okay? Yeah. Steve, I guess. Hey! Sit down. Hurry up. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Come on. Stop talking. This is a mistake.
Have you lost your mind?
What are you gonna do? Shoot me? I won't just stop. Surprising your family. Was I no crap? That's my rubbish.
I got 2 left.
What? Got some information for you.
I'm almost sure that everything we talked about is still heading my way.
The car, the office, and the
444.25. Son of a gun.
And still any more than we do. Not the first time he's lied to us. Where is it? No. You can't talk, he's dead. You got 3 seconds. No. Where is? Put the gun down. Vincent and I need to talk. Vincent. Yeah. We had a deal. New deal. I'm taking charge. Vincent and I are old friends. Where'd you find him? An airstrip. He's got something to do with Good. And you can help me find him, can't you, Vincent? And you can help me find Christina Sylvia. Dr. Zandinsky's man, a company operative. How long's it been, Vincent? 21 years. 21 years of service. Scientist, statistician, expert field combatant. What brought you to Miami? What the hell? She invited me, okay? She invited me. Who? Christina Sylvia. I'm working with her. Oh, that brings you full circle, doesn't it, first? But you knew that already. When were you planning on telling me that your mother was behind all this? We just found out. The bottom line is you knew. All of it. Honey, turn it down. Hold on, you. I don't need to make deals with men who can't do their jobs. If Bagwell is the only one who's competent here, why do it alone? Are you serious? You just found this guy. Where's Summer? I don't know. I don't. She has told me where she keeps it, but I don't know where she's staying. Please call 840 Tower, room 299. You have today. 1 day. Wasting time. 1 day.
This is a new high score.
Tipped him off. No, Bagwell. You stay here. Yeah, Theodore. Me too. But you better stay away from us. This is where my symptoms coming from. Stay here. Check it out.
New high score.
You don't really expect me to answer that, do you?
Actually, I do. Because your life depends on it. Considering your track record, I think it's safe to assume that you're always looking out for the group.
I did 25 years for this moment, Michael. There's no way I can say
The
Why should I?
because I'm your mother. That's something you can't change. That's something you can't take away. It's nice to meet you, Sarah. Someone's next to her about her before. I'm not so sure. What you done, Dr. House? He's like looking out for me.
What's he looking
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, okay.
Someone go back to the company, so if we put the past behind us, maybe we can work something out.
Like what?
Like a deal.
Alright. You tell me where Summit is. We'll get the details later. We'll go things later.
Understand operation.
But first, Summit.
Please, Michael, I know better. I'm very similar. I know what it's like to look at the big picture, see all the little moving parts. How much easier it is to think after
don't have the same dad.
Lincoln isn't your brother. It's
You're my brother. You're family. Good. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Team Walks are having a wonderful day on this 3rd September 2095. Again, last day. This is behind the scene, by the way. Last day for us to do the Prison Break review. We're doing really good. Season 9, halfway season 4, episode 19. So I'm going to finish episode 19. I'm going to have 20, 21, 22. So what I'm going to do is that we're going to do some reviews. It is 8 o'clock, so there's going to be a tournament really soon. We got 4 hours for 3 episodes, and I don't know how many I have episodes to review. We don't have that many, so that is pretty much it. So without further ado, let's get it. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the Home Terror Show. This is doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 3rd September 2025. Once again, the moon tonight is gorgeous. So I'm going to be showing you the moon. Well, actually, the whole thing is, the whole nature corner is gorgeous tonight. There she is, my darling, my pretty. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the Home Terror Show. Because I'm also having a wonderful day on this 3rd September 2025. Here's some nature porn. Again, we're a bit later because we have to focus on watching Prison Break and the soap. So without further ado, I present to you the one and only Sunset. With the moon up. It's okay. The moonrise, I guess. Okay, perfect. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna quit here. We're gonna quit here. And I'm gonna activate the tournament. Tournament. Good. Okay, good. Cinematic on idle. Good. Cinematic on idle. Good. Creator code. Watching their code here. Any purchase you will make support stay active. Wow, creator code. That is so cool. That is so freaking cool. Home. Thank you. I'll be coming home just to be alone. Do 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 do. No matter how hard I try, never satisfied. This is not a home. I think I'm better off alone. Good. Now we got the. fuck. Ooh. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink with a very dirty camera. I'm so sorry about this. Welcome to our show. Guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious. I kind of messed up. Low-key, high-key. We took it last second on this second tournament of the tower. I wanted to record the second tournament. So sorry. This is because it's literally 8 o'clock right now. It's literally 8 o'clock at a current second. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the second tournament of the Resistance playthrough, but also a tournament for all of the other playthrough. I want to come on here and this is going to be considered a tower talk. This is going to be considered a lot of things, so let's just use this tripod to keep our phone in our hand. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to be using the tripod like I just said to have something to hold, because sadly we are charging the phone. So yeah, so we're going to be needing this for future reference. Now, here's a good thing. We are doing our second tournament of the Resistance. I actually think we didn't manage to do something possibly as good as leaving bronze tournament. Another Tower Talk. Tower Talk had it. The tower just had a creator support code, which is kind of amazing. Because first of all, they did it copying Fortnite, and it's a system that really helps them out, which is kind of really cool. The content creator super code could be nice because with the crown, the sword, and the shield. The shield is right here. What I actually do is I do some of the I do buy the event pass. I don't buy anything else, but still the event pass. However, the Resistance, this could be something kind of cheating. For example, I'm not buying myself. I'm not watching ads. Although I'm gonna have to watch an ad because this is part of the mission for the new dailies. Yeah. So this is gonna be important. So by doing this, I would still have access to a couple of things, right? Maybe a couple Power Stone, maybe a couple of things. This could be really freaking cool. However, I don't know. There's tons of more popular. People will support people like Crowbar Zero, which is amazing. Dreamy, which is amazing. Yeah. So you see the wall here? I didn't choose it. Otherwise, I'm here and I'm way too close. Here's the nature corner tonight. It's actually quite nice. Got a gorgeous moon tonight. Very colorful. As you guys saw, this is a Tower Talk. This is always also our talk for the Resistance. If you had one episode to watch, it's possibly this one. So what did we do lately? Well, we are moving very fast with the game speed and lap speed. We are killing it with the tier 1, which is 700. The playthrough for 700 is 2 hours and something. So in the background, what we're doing is we're doing clips, which is great. And in the foreground, so in it, we are moving for the tier 1. Now, I'm gonna be honest and say I'm gonna focus on the tier 1 only. Because I do prefer tier 1. It's I have to watch the tournament. And I made a mistake. I was supposed to delete the first video and be like, yo, this is kind of cool, but no, we didn't do it. We didn't do it, so it's gonna be the same thing as before. So basically, look at the ads, how cool it is. This is a really cool ad. Really cool ad. It's a game that we try to. It's not a game that's amazing, but it's kind of cool. I like it. Why is it not amazing? Because there's just no story. There's no story, but it's a cool game. It's an idle, yeah. Being a fighter. Super nice. I'm not sure which language it is. Japanese or something. Yeah. King of Fighter. If you guys know, tell me. By the way, what I like to do also is look at this. This is so freaking cool. Idol. Let it running again. Okay, there you go. 15 gem. We're trying to get the fort lab. So we unlock a bunch of things. We unlock the shockwave, we unlock the orbs, we unlock rapid, we unlocked bounce shot, we unlocked everything next. We have the super critical, which I'm not gonna super excited about. You got package chance, which I'm gonna need because most event asks for the package chance. And what is it? What else is it? What is the one for? I think it's a landmine at 400k. Yeah, it's a landmine. Also, I should possibly put on Prison Break. Today's the last day to watch Prison Break on Netflix, and I'm doing a review. We are pretty far. We are at number 19.
Yes.
19. We're at 19, so we have 2 episodes and a half to watch. Well, shit, oh shit, you see, I'm already dead. Oh, we picked it up. We saved the situation. We're aiming for first position today. So if I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. So yeah, so the tournament, I have 2 episodes and a half to do to watch, and I got about 10 episodes left to cover, but I got 4 hours, so we should be a-okay. Should be a-okay. I'm gonna be finishing that one. I'm gonna have 20, 21, and 22 to see. I don't know if 22 is. Wait a second.
Why you were always throwing yourself over the cliff after everyone was already dead. It's why you went to prison, pissed your life away.
You don't know why I did the things I
It's 24.
That's what you could have accomplished.
It is 24, it's not 22. Okay, that makes things a bit more complex. A bit more complicated. Yeah, this is a bit more complicated. Shit. Shit. This is gonna be tough. 24, because now I have 19. So let's say 20 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. 6 times 30 is 3 hours. Whoa. I'm not gonna have the time. Shit. Shit la merde. Shit la merde. I'm not sure I'm gonna have the time. The cool thing with the tournament is right now is they really made it so it's quicker. It's gonna take me like an hour to do all the tournaments. I'm possibly gonna do tournaments and then I'm gonna watch it. That could be a cool idea. But yeah, long term, I don't know. This is bad though. This is really bad. I didn't know. It is 8 o'clock. If the show leaves at midnight, I'm done. I should have checked. Did you see I got cocky? It's okay. Ooh, 20. 20, so that means we got 7 and we got 20 medals. You know what's awesome? I'm 5 away. 5 away to get Bush 2 in the background. Which gives me my very first skin for the Resistance. This is, I don't know how many skins we have for the crown. We have the most. We have a lot of skin for shield and for sword also, so that's kind of cool. Let's see what is up. Tournament. The best number 1 has 58. So usually bronze, since it's super easy to go, is people that just started. This is my 3rd tournament, but the first one I couldn't. So we started the game on a Wednesday, and I didn't unlock the tournament in time. And because we didn't unlock the tournament in time, I wasn't able to partake. So yeah. 400. So we just got 400 diamond. We just got 400 diamond. 404. No! I clicked leave the tournament. Ink, you're dumbass. I clicked leave the tournament. Oh, dude. I click leave. I was wanting to click the labs to get a new one. We just unlocked our 3rd lab, by the way. Fuck. And now it's 8:09, so it's too late to get into. God damn it, Ink. God damn it. My apologies. That's bad. I could have left it. Well, we have what we need, but still. Fudge. That sucks. That really sucks. So what would I do? I want to do something that didn't start yet. I want to do something that costs a lot. We didn't do range at all, so let's do range. Critical factor, I'm not gonna use it. Buy multiplier, you wanna do buy multiplier? You wanna do starting cash? You wanna do 3,000 enemy with workshop mine, landmine? We have workshop utility discount. Oh, this is bad, guys. This is horrible. We did leave the tournament.
You won. Just keep that up. Why?
That sucks.
Not more accusations and assumptions out of it?
Workshop discount is done, level 1. We're just gonna keep it on. We're just gonna be, so this is, I'm gonna be rank 46. I'm rank 7, which is better than I did last time, but I don't think I'm gonna stay there. It's 45 gem, 10 stone. So we'll get 15, we'll do the duration of Golden Tower. We still got something to do, but I don't know. Because technically speaking, I don't have anything to do until tomorrow. So what happened is we did the workshop lab, the workshop for the mission. I want to keep it as if. So if the next mission is 400, I'll have to buy it. But then I was like, no, because if you got a tournament tonight, you have to get stronger. Not knowing that I'm gonna get dumbass and click.
Can only imagine what it's like for you to try to stay.
Get dumbass and click the wrong one. We didn't. And I don't want to spend on the coin. However, at the same time we have 3 laps, so this is gonna be very coin consuming. And it's very coin consuming. This is perfect because it fits very coin consuming. At the same time, I don't mind because the next one is Saturday, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not like I had to wait 4 days. Yeah, there's not there. It's not there. So what I'll do is I'll just do 3 labs. I didn't do the queue. Workshop, you see the discount. Game speed, level 5. This is good. My tier 1 run takes us in 2 hours. It's actually such a good show. Yeah, we're gonna be in big trouble tonight. Such a good show. Am I annoyed? Yes, I'm annoyed with myself. Because I do too many things at once and I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. So you make mistakes. I'm not gonna beat myself over it, but still. I would prefer something else, you know. You guys like Prison Break? I think it's gonna be Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is gonna be a lot more fun to do. A lot more fun. And it's not gonna be it's gonna be the same thing, to be honest. Because it's 19th season of 20 episodes, and 9 times 20 is like 180. No, 1,800. 1,800 is 30 hours and 10 days. 13 days. So doable. Dude. Like, the one thing is once. Oh, at least this is better. I have to check if I have a. I'm not gonna be able to do the battles tonight. Shit. I wish there was a way to watch Netflix at 2 times the speed. Really wished. What I do is I skip between scenes. You'll save at least 4 or 5 minutes per episode. We get some elite. I got killed last time by a vampire, which is funny because these 3, when elite have been killed a lot. I didn't see the Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do the yeah. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to do the guild.
Isn't your pub all this way? You aren't prepared to give your speed charge.
Fine. But in lots of factors, there's also the top and the home. $1 million in exploratory research. Rest long ways to come.
That's very generous.
Naveen.
Your country will thank you. See you soon.
Let's begin. We're great minds. This next name. But it's sus. What is this setup?
Damn, they said that's Lincoln. Fudge, bro. We missed out everything. But the plan for the... At least can still do some good. Like, for example, we're doing pretty good on everything. But resistance... perfect. Good. Nice, it works.
No.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
You do it.
It's okay. It's too hot. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make myself some water. Yeah. I make water. Now we put some powder in. Teabag, Theodore, Bagwell. Hey!
Solar power accounts for less than 1/10 of 1% of the total power generated in our world. Now, in this 10 years, that number should increase to 10%. Still not enough. We must strive to seek new alternatives so that we can break the cycle of oil and industry. We cannot do that without your help. So that's why we're here today, to explore our new energy future and envision a new tomorrow. Now, our first guest is on the ground. He's on behalf of Global Heritage. He's from the audiences across the world. Please welcome Naveen Banerjee.
Hey, there you go. Imagine if I died here. Oh, I didn't check. Did we get our next lab? Oh, discount, yes. 50 miss, not a lot. This is must be the best way to do to spend some coins. The most expensive thing I believe are game speed and lab. Now what I'm gonna do, I'll do a couple more levels of this one, and it will do lab coin discounts. Because lab coin discount also takes a lot of cash, and it takes the most time. I had the crown since I've had the crown since the 13th of July 2022 2023 and good. Since the end, we're almost done. We haven't finished, and I don't think I left it at all. We're 95 and 94. It's 17 days.
When were you planning on telling me that your mother was...
Domino effects. Good. We got neighbors, bro. I hope I have a little bit more time than just 12. But I don't know. I do not know. I waited last seconds. Yeah, you're ready. You're not warm enough. You're not warm anymore. So you're able to do good. I'm glad that you're able to. In the darkness. You know what I crave? Lord of the Ring. And I have an idea for Lord of the Ring. I'm gonna take my Funko Pop that has to do with Lord of the Ring and redo it. Ooh, wow. Yes, that's a good idea. So do the Funko Pop, the Funko Pop for Lord of the Ring, the movie version, and then the book version. That's cheap video for a Funko Pop that cost me $30. What was the first video? Opening the bag. It's expensive, huh? I spent over, I don't know how much I've spent on Funko Pop. We spent a lot. I'm sorry, this is boring, but you know, it's just a tournament. I really think I would have gotten first place. I really think so. But alas, we shall never know. How much is Lab Coin discount? It's only level 6. Well, you see, it's level 6. Oh, okay, never mind. And I was gonna say, oh, it's only 2.7. Yeah, but lap speed is level 14, and it's 6k. So if it took me 2 years to do it, however, 2 years to do the lap speed. However, there's a. I don't really use gem to speed up, although I could, and I don't really. When I first started playing, there was not Elite Cell. So technically speaking, Resistance is the first playthrough. I don't remember if I was playing both when Elite Cell came out. I don't remember. But this is the first playthrough that I know for a fact that there's none. I'm gonna watch a show where I can remember anything. Even if I'm gonna beat myself for it. I'm gonna spank myself for doing something so stupid. I'm gonna be using a chopstick to mix me water. That sounds weird, huh? I literally stopped myself from making a TikTok live because I wanted to do so good. Last escape. The good news is this is the last episode I've ever watched. So 21, 22, 23, 24, I never watched it. I'm gonna be so last seconds again. Oh, that sucked for Lincoln. But I believe Aldo is his real father. They're very similar. At least we watched it for the whole day, so. But I did sleep like 5 hours. I did sleep a lot. I slept for like 10 hours. Is that a problem?
Gas about 4x4 till 5. Oh, hold on. Text. If you use gas, you're gonna compromise visibility. I can't afford another dip back in shot fizz. Use a chloropropane. It's colorless and colorless. Then each their own gas to the base of the West Coast. Okay, so come back down.
What I could do is open up a tab for every single episode. Because Netflix will only take them out if you cancel it. So it'll be in the system. It's Mahone. 15? I can't believe I'm still in Platt after a year. The supported creator is actually pretty good. The creator code is actually pretty good. This is brand new too. I have to check out if I'm in the same. I'm in the same. I'm in the same brackets. These two are in the same brackets. This one and this one. You have to see this one.
I'm not telling you to abandon. There's nothing you can do for me. I run if I can run. If I run, they go after my wife. So I have to jump in. You don't. I'm not running.
I'll stay here, okay? I'll make those cry.
So does Christina. If you want to be dead, I wouldn't be able to. See yourself.
I love the tower.
Lex, did you see Michael television? I know how this works.
So literally,
He's Prime Minister of I2, lost his son. And he was just a child.
Does your son remember they have the same things? That the trouble is not behind us.
Yes, I heard that's fine.
And that's why we have not to discuss how my son died, but how to avenge him. Your technology is
Lady get down like a young Santana. Lady VT. This is boring, huh? This is what happens when you do an idle game.
I love you for all you individual property you possess. I love everybody without trying to feel the pain I feel right now.
Do you comprehend
The ramification.
of what it is you're proposing?
More than you know.
Here's what you want.
I must go now.
I must go now.
My choice, baby.
What I could do. If I really want to watch my really want to watch my show.
Let's finish switch. It's worse. They're gonna gas you out. It already started. You're going 4x4. They're about to third.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to do it the proper way, which is the media.
Oh, Michael.
We'll still have it, my show. Oh yes,
Michael, I need your help.
he's here. Perfect. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is, but this is gonna make the phone super hot. Shit. Okay. So now look what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be recording media. I'm gonna put you here. Right?
Yeah, that's one that's carrying people in the church. Oh, how many of you guys are sitting?
And we're back.
Hey, not so. Back in a while.
No. And we're back. Now here's the trick. Because this is gonna be in the way of this one. What I'm gonna do,
It's all falling out exactly as it is. Now she's going to everything she ever wanted. She's trying to reenact 1960s in China and the war which ended in a funny
I'm gonna have it on over there. There's no
She succeeds. The book is no more. And for any check of her killing her Prime Minister's son is certain from reading how she was on the return profit that will last for decades. I mean, why didn't you do it yourself? Our life.
is involved. Because if it is involved in granting access, Russia will be many forms of input. Here, New York Senate has passed the United States into the box, in which everyone loses. The scheme has always been too prideful. Afterwards, the state will reject them.
We don't know who's a good guy here. You don't know if it's Christina or the general. Or should I usually discount level 3? Which is going to cost us quite a lot. But not that much. Look how stupid we are. Look how close this is to every single possible catastrophic event. I'm gonna do this to have everything here. Oh, I need my glasses because I don't see how much health I have. Let's upgrade this just in case. I don't know where my glasses are. See, I'm already almost dead. I'll be dead here too. Good. There you go. They were in the case. Now we're seeing nice. See, it's not super interesting. It's more or not the same thing over and over again. Which means I'm going to be skipping a lot of shit that's possibly important. phone is too hot. I want to miss my TikTok show. Shit. Okay. Don't. Sorry guys, I shouldn't even film this. Yeah, I'm gonna end here the tournament. It's not super interesting, but I love you guys. Okay, good. You're gonna come here, and you're gonna come here.
Does everyone understand? Are we all on the same page? Let's get down to business.
Well, the jacket is taking into performance.
How much batteries? There's gonna be a problem too.
Reach out to our contact in China. Just 2 seconds. Reach out to China.
Okay, good.
Oui, chier, même si je t'enverrais chier sans arrêt à chaque seconde de ma vie. Des fois, j'essaie de rendre ça en plus comique, les insultes, pour que ce soit le fun, et pas vraiment dire hey, c'est la même.
And then we're back. Doesn't work, huh? Shit, I died. I did it all on my own, no promo. I got fan gang tats on my logo. In high school, they were not trying to label. OMG, now you see me on the TV. If you're not feeling this, you're probably delirious. I'm more one, just some more one. There can never be me, cause I'm the reaper and the dream, cause for sobriety, oops. Dun. Oh my god, 11% back. Storage, I can't. Shit. Shit la merde. I got 11% battery. No. 11 minutes of storage. Uh-huh. Almost had an accident. Nosebleed. Why is it an important thing? Good question. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. You all for having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 3rd September 2025. It is 8:43. We're gonna do some prison break. I have 3 hours, 17 minutes left. So we're so good. I got a bad news, guys. There's 24 episodes. There's not 22. I thought it was 22. So we are watching until, but I don't think we're gonna take it out at midnight on the dot. Domino effect. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do Netflix. I'm gonna try to get all of them on the same one. Good. Yeah. This is the end.
I'm looking for someone. Guy named Lincoln I'm looking for someone.
So loud. This is kind of crazy because we're almost there. People. Okay, let's go. So, starting with season 4, episode 13. Let's frickin' go. So, the guys are wondering, like, yo, Don just betrayed us. Don literally betrayed us, so we are in big trouble. Now, the coolest thing is that Don is gonna pretend like Michael and Lincoln shot him. So this is weird because we are starting here and I don't know how this freaking work. But it's super good. It is super good, right? Because you're like, holy crap. We don't have a choice, right? Don, he set us up. Don is gonna be looking for us. The general is freaking out, right? And it's going bad. Once again, the card holder are asking questions. They're like, yo, what's going on? So the general, because he's pissed off, he shoots one of them to show like, hey, I'm still the boss here. We got Michael, who did something great. He had a piece of the Scylla. So we don't know it's a piece of Scylla, but he's hiding a piece of hardware. I'm gonna be looking here a lot because I got a tournament going on. I got 3 tournaments going on. So I'm gonna be looking there a lot, and because I kind of want to do good, you know. I kind of want to do good. Why would you do something if it's not to do good? So we know it's a piece of art, but we don't know what it is. But it's a piece of Scylla. Now, too hot. It's too hot. The phone is too hot. I'm gonna have to get a ice pack. Okay, good. By the way, if you were wondering, dude, why are you so late? There was absolutely nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. I'll be completely honest, nothing at all, because I watched Prison Break the whole day. Michael and Lincoln. Michael is doing worse and worse and worse. So now he's freaking out. She got the guy who's in charge, and he's basically saying like, "Yo, Don Self set us up," but then it's a question of who do we believe? Do we believe Self, or because we believe Schofield? And of course we're gonna believe Self. Now Lincoln wants to go down fighting, but he's like, no, we're not gonna do this again. So this is a really bad position, and there's not a lot to do. General is, yeah. The general knows that Self has the device, and that he has to unload it. So with him, it's a bit harder. It's a bit harder because they don't want to do it. But what she does is she put 2 people. She put Self and she put T-Bag together because they know that they're together. I don't know how they knew that, but they just did. And they also added Gretchen, which is the proof that the general think that Gretchen is betraying him. Self and T-Bags are working together, which is Gretchen ID. Gretchen's like, yo, T-Bag can be useful. Let's work together. Sarah is wondering, because now there's 3 possibilities. The first possibilities is that it's kind of weird, because the first possibility is that they heal Michael. The second possibility that they do the mission and save everybody else. And there's a possibility they fail at both. Gretchen comes in and see that there was a meeting. You remember when she put she gave T-Bag the wrong address to have the Chinese agent kill them, Self and the secretary? Now she's seen that they got out, so this is the proof that Self is out, right? Lincoln is calling Gretchen. He informed of Self double cross, so then he knows. But this is insane, and this is so good. He informed double cross. T-Bag was super useful because you guys remember when he checked the foot the thumbprint, the fingerprint, I don't know, fingerprints, yeah. We knew that he has a sister, so this is kind of what happened. You know, there's a sister, and she's hostage. So if Gretchen doesn't cooperate, her sister, I don't like doing, but she is. Yeah. Am I still uploading? I hope I am. We're playing 11 gig. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All I need is to finish this tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Now the squad are all up in a hotel, but it's nothing that is kind of great. It's nothing great. There is him was the boss of Don, who is wanting revenge for Don, and there's also the second guy. And the second guy is kind of cool because the second guy was the senator. See, Don was supposed to give the Scylla to the senator, and this is the senator in question. There's a third guy that says, hey, I can be of help. and I got some information. But he's a company worker. So we got Mahone who's staking up everything. The only one that's gonna go in is Michael. Gretchen comes in and she threatened Don's, but Teabag is like, yo, that's your daughter, right? So it's a huge problem. Michael gets a rendezvous point with the people, but it's an ambush. They get caught. They get bring back to the workshop. That's when they're telling you, hey, listen, we were set up by Self, and then they have some sort of proof that Self did it, and because Self they have proof, they're listening to the boys. They're not super there, but listening to the boys. However, Michael and the gang are expendable, so the situation is not looking good for them. Situation is not optimal for them at all. I'm gonna die here, but it's okay. We're doing the tournament also, which is kind of important because we're gonna get the best possible rank. We got Michael who's calling Don, and it's kind of nuts because Don is saying, well, good luck, you fucked it up, right? You're not gonna do anything. So Michael is trying to get Don to kind of, you know, help, not nearly help them out, but they need information because Don is the real culprit here. So if they can prove that Don is right, they can prove that he fucked over everything, and then they're alive. But they're not alive because they're gonna end up in jail, right? So Don has Gretchen, her sister, and her daughter in charge. Now this is the craziest thing because Gretchen, all she has to do is, do you know who her father is? Her father is freaking General. But they don't say it. So the Lincoln goes to the senator and they're talking, and the senators start to believe them a little bit. You know, it's a question of, do we believe him or not? And the truth is, he believes them. Now there's a gang. There's a couple members left. There's Sarah, Mahone, and Lincoln. They're talking, and it sucks because you realize how small the team is. Bellic is gone. Sucre is gone. Sucre will be leaving soon, so you know. Don. This is nuts, bro. Don is working with Gretchen, but he's kind of forcing her, and it's kind of funny because Gretchen wants to. She's trying to make an effort to fuck him, but it's like, no, my man's no money. Don has a wife there. Teabag, Gretchen says, you're full of shit, you're not gonna kill anybody. And Don tells, this is really cool, Don tells Teabag to put a gun on her face of her sister, and her sister screams, so then she'd believe it. There's a meeting point with the buyer, so this is also good. And that's pretty much it. See, Lincoln is one in trouble. Lincoln was the one that was captured, because what happened is they got set up. They got set up good, and they tried to run away. Michael was able to run away. Everybody was able to run away except for Lincoln. Lincoln, trying to save Michael, got trapped and he's arrested. So Michael has to save Lincoln, otherwise he's gonna end up in jail. And we love Lincoln, so we don't want him to end up in jail, don't we? We died. We died. Sorry. With all of this, I got my TikTok battles, and I still want to watch the TikTok battles because that's my favorite show. We ended up position number 7 with the crown plate, so that's actually good. So yeah, Sucre is thinking about leaving, and then Sarah's like, hey, I sort of need you, right? But Sucre is like, I'm done. I don't know what to do, Sarah. You seem like there's no ending. Do it. There's a really cool part here. So you see, the senator is a lawman. So they said, hey, listen, these are all expendable. These are all proof that we fucked up. These are all proof that kind of needs to disappear, right? So if we can make sure that they're disappearing, we're good. However, you realize, and this is the crazy part, so this is gonna kill everybody, but you realize that the third member of the thing is a part of the company, and he saves them. This is the guy. This is the guy again. So they want him to meet the general, and this is kind of cool because they're gonna try to recruit the general. There's the buy, right? There's a buy for Don, but the guy says no, I can't buy it. By the way, this is the guy. I don't know if you're gonna recognize him, but this is Paul. From what? From Dexter. Yeah. This is Paul from Dexter. So then the senator's like, listen, I wasn't part of it. This is not my idea. I didn't want to kill you. He wanted to kill you. So he's like, okay, well, let's negotiate. What do you have for us? And he gives him information about, how to continue. Everybody is safe. Everybody's okay. The mission restart. They're acquainted, saying that, yo, we believe you that it's Don that did it, right? So this is kind of important. But there's another scene. Nice. Episode number 14, ladies and gentlemen. 14. Okay. Sarah is still worried about Michael, and the moments of Sarah and Michael are quite repetitive. They're always repetitive. However, it's nice because Michael's situation worsened, so Sarah worries worsen, So it's a nice case of how to bring that Michael is sick without always making him look sick. And I died. But we died 4. 612, that's good. That's good. 612. 612 is actually pretty good. It's much better than we do usually. So Don, and that's actually a smart thing from Don. Don gets to Scylla. It's like, yo, I'm not gonna buy it from you. It's not complete. So like, oh my God, Michael's left. He took a piece, right? So he shoots. This is smart. He shoots smoke grenade in the warehouse, right? And one of the smoke grenade is what? Is a sonar. So you kind of got like a radar, and it's super smart. Lincoln is able to get Don, and he's able to capture Don. Mahone talks to Lang. It's like, she's my last hope, right? There's possibly something we can do. She wants to what should we call it? He trusts her for the Scylla. It's like, if somebody can help her with Scylla, we don't know who to trust. We can possibly trust Lang. So she becomes the main purpose. We got T-Bag, who's asking about her. And it's kind of cool because T-Bag, previously, the murderer, would have been an asshole, but here you can see the total difference in action. It's kind of cool. And he's like, how does she not know that her auntie is her mom? And she's like, whatever you want to do, like hurt her, you can do it to me. It's like, what am I, a monster? Yes, you're a monster, bro. Sucre ends up being able, this is really good. It's such a good scene. Sucre is able to get in the car with Don and Gretchen and to hear them. But Gretchen has a computer where you see the radar and they tell everything that the guys do. So for example, Michael will take the chips and hide it in the toilet. So they know where the chip is exactly. The guys don't know what to do. And it's kind of cool because Michael is about to die, and Lincoln's like, "Yo, how you feeling?" It's like, "Hey, when I went, this is a really emotional moment because we saw that." But then season 1, Michael was like, "You know the moment where I saw you in Frost River? I thought you did. Then I came to talk to you, and I knew that you were innocent." It's like, I know, and it's a really good moment where Michael basically says, "I don't regret anything." Michael once again hide the piece. Donnie wants to work with Gretchen. Gretchen asks for help, and he's like, "Yo, I need to what should I call it?" She needs reassurance, so she tells her daughter, "I'm gonna kill this guy. Don't worry about it." She doesn't say it like that, but she says it another way, and that's just pretty much cool. We have this guy who's selling Bible, right? But then this is really good. This is why T-Bag is amazing. T-Bag said that he's putting a ring and the ring is a military academy. So this is really cool. And again, we see flashback from season 1. So like, why the hell am I seeing a flashback from season 1? The reason why you're seeing a flashback from season 1 because we have this guy, and this guy is as important as he used to be. So he comes in and said, "Oh, I don't trust you, Mahone." And Mahone's like, "Can I trust him?" And Lang, she's like, "You don't have a choice. He's the only one that can help us." However, Lang has to sell Mahone because her position is in danger. And because her position is in danger, she doesn't have a choice. We got Lisa. This is so cool. You got T-Bag, who doesn't believe the guy is. And he's like, "I swear to God, I'm just a Bible salesman. Please believe me. Please believe me. I swear to God, I'm not a bad guy." There's an asshole. Gretchen and Don are buying a cell phone. They go to the pawn shop, and then they go to this guy. Like, "Oh, we didn't see him. We didn't see him." No, they go to the hotel, and basically what he does is like, "Yo, what did she buy? I'm not gonna tell you. $100. I don't know how much. $100. And it's cool because what he does is, literally, Sucre is like, "You're a bad person." And the look that he gives is very powerful. We got Michael, who makes an homemade cannon. So what he does is he pick up the smoke grenade from Don. And what he does is he literally does like a little rocket launcher, which is actually pretty freaking good. Get battle between Gretchen and Sucre, and Gretchen, she kicks Sucre. You guys remember when Sucre was hit by a bullet? Well, he's bleeding, so Gretchen knows that he has a wound here, which is why she constantly attack him there. So I thought this was pretty cool. I thought this was really, really, really cool. Lapse Quaint. I'm gonna do card preset more round stat. What is that? I'm gonna do range. No. Yes. No. Let's do cash bonus. Fuck it. Michael is in a really bad position, and he's literally. This is kind of crazy. He literally ends up in a whatchamacallit, he ends up on the ground, and who picks him up? So what happened is he ends up on the ground. A company guy is gonna kill him, but another company guy is gonna kill him. So that makes sense now. That did make sense. Yeah, Don is going to kill Michael, but the company guy is trying to save him. So the company guys he gets Michael to come with him, which he doesn't really have a choice. Now he gets the sonar, so he knows where the exact piece is. He get the piece, and then Gretchen betray him, which is normal because he basically was threatening his daughter. This is too loud. There you go. So now they get the piece. Lincoln runs to get the piece and they don't have it. Why is that a problem? Because the piece of Scylla was the bargaining tool to get Michael back, but now they don't have the bargain for it. So Lincoln, Sarah, and Sucre are crying. Sucre, once again, just bleeding. He doesn't have anything to... doesn't have anything. Alex calls Lincoln, say, "Hey, do we have Scylla?" Lincoln's like, "No, I'm sorry, bro. There's no reason for you to come back." So Mahone is left with the police, right? The company is gonna cure Michael, and it's funny because they say that this operation happened once before, and it's intended that his humanity is really rare. His mother had it, so maybe the mother had it. That's why the father worked for the company, you know. So T-Bag calls and he tells Don, "Yo, there's a third party and it's a Bible salesman." It's like, okay, Don's like, "Okay, well, just kill him." It's like T-Bag is like, he's possibly not a bad guy. I don't want to kill an innocent man. So this is kind of cool. So then T-Bag, and this is a really good scene. He talked about how his dad was a very religious man. It's about when his dad used to rape him, he used to recite a poem, a part of the Bible. And he talks, and the guy knows exactly the poem. So what he does is he's sorry. And this is cool because T-Bag find a... this is really freaking cool. Why? We died also here. It's really, really cool. Why? Because T-Bag... It's odd. It's weird. Because T-Bag really has a change of heart, and he's taking out the girls, taking out the wife. You can leave, you're safe, and there's no worries. And during the whole time, he's like, you think I'm a criminal? I used to be fucking Cole Pfeiffer, the best salesman in the Northeast Division of Gates. I'm Cole Pfeiffer. I had a chance of real life. So he's still believing that dream, and I think that's why he's so eager to help, which is kind of positive. The scene ends with the mother and the daughter leaving. Teabag free the guy, and then he's like, yo, you were right, I'm a company worker. I'm the company. This is super cool. So the general goes to see the doctor who's taking care of Michael. Is there a chance? Like, yeah, this is the exact same of the other one. I'm gonna be honest, I watched it. I know it says mom, but still, like, I don't know, I didn't tell you, right? And then Lincoln, he goes to general, like, Lincoln is there to see you. It's like, what? Lincoln? And then Lincoln said, I'm gonna give you Scylla, but you got to give me my brother. And the general was like, yeah, no problem. Another part, which is kind of important, Scylla is able to be sold because it's completed. That means this is completed, but Self kills him. Said this guy was a middleman. We don't need a middleman. Mahone goes back and he tells Lang to have a shot with him, and Lang is just like, please, Alex, just come with us. Then he gets trapped. So he says like, this is experimental, but this will really work, and this is work to save Michael. He says, and Lincoln is like, did you guys do it before? It's like, yeah, once, and the person is still alive and still really good. You're gonna work for us. And this is the important part is, he gives her a document containing Tombstone 2. Tombstone 2 used to be something that's very important. Now I have to end this video because I have to go, but we'll do, I'll be right back. Just have to make some space. Don't Blink, it's your boy Ink with a lot more storage on its 3rd September 2025. We're still reviewing this wonderful show called Prison Break. We got 3 hours to finish it, so without further ado, let's freaking go. Am I nervous? Yes. I'm at episode 13, there's 24 episodes, that means I still have 9 episodes. A false appearance. So Lincoln tells Sarah, like, listen, I have to do a deal with the devil here. I have to work with the company, but guess what? We have a chance. Sarah, being a doctor, she's like, yo, I'm really worried about what's going on. This is experimental. How do we know that this worked? And she literally tells him, like, yo, it worked before. It's worked before. Lincoln goes to see Teabag, right? Because Teabag is still there. And the funny thing is, this is insane because the Bible guy came in and he kind of kidnapped, well, not kidnapped, but he arrests Teabag. And Teabag's end up with the company, and then Lincoln is end up working for the company, right? And this is insane because it's the biggest reveal. The general says, your mom is alive and she's working for the company. Your mom was still working for the company. So the general implies that his mom work was Tombstone. We don't know if it's true, we don't know what the reality behind it is, but it's implied. So Teabag is losing teeth left and right, but he actually admits the truth. He's like, okay, well, this is Gretchen where she is, and South where she is. So this is kind of cool. We see Teabag going there. This is really cool. This is really cool. Lincoln and Sucre talks, and Sucre is like, yo, everybody's gone, bro. Bellic is dead. Mahone is arrested. You're left. I'm left. Who else is there? Who else can actually do the job, you know? Which is possibly mean for Sarah, but still. And it sucks because he's like, well, I have to move on, bro. And Lincoln's like, you know what? You did more than... You guys forget how much Sucre did in season 3. You know? Gretchen and Self are talking. She's flirting with him once again. And it's crazy. Mahone plays a power play where he talks about the law where he has to go with in a bathroom. And he's like, you should have trusted me. So what he does is he takes the bathroom. He literally takes a he literally takes a whatchamacallit? He literally takes a pipe as a weapon. There's a really cool scene where Michael is in coma, right? He meets D.B. Cooper, and it's kind of crazy because you knew that was gonna meet D.B. Cooper because that's in Walking Dead with Urshel. They always do that, and it's super cool because he has his cats. Now, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. D.B. Cooper is dead. His cat is dead, right? That means that Michael thinks that he's dead, but he's not dead, right? So he thinks like, where am I? It's like, Michael, you still have time, and this is insane because this is such a powerful scene. Michael is in front of a wall, just like he was in season 1. And he sees everything, right? And he sees everything. And he's thinking, and this is where he gets them together. He gets part of an element. There's a word called bargain. And if you separate the word called bargain, you're able to get a chemical ingredient to create a solar cell is something solar, and because they're able to do a solar thing, this is the energy. This is what Scylla's about. Scylla. So they were talking about why are they trying to so fast, so hard to get the weapon. Scylla is the blueprint, the foundation of the perfect society. So this is why it's important. We got guys, we're doing good. We got the operation that's continuing. It's always a worry. DB is like, yo, you're not dead, but you have to figure out something. This is your only safe place to think. This is the only, like, you have this time, you use it, you need it. Good. So this way we watch our show, which is great. Okay, let's go again. You got Gretchen was calling her sister and said, "Hey, listen, we're free." So the second that she knows that, guess what happened? She turns to she could have turned on Self, but she didn't. This guy is always in the same song, always the same song. It's insane. So Lincoln is worried because he doesn't have anybody, and he calls this guy. This guy is super important because this guy is the buyer. This guy is the buyer for Sir Don. So this is really, really, really important. And guess what happened? You see Lincoln on the piers. Like, this is the rendezvous point. But this guy isn't the seller. So they know that he's not the seller, which is kind of problematic, right? Such a good show. Now, what happened is, there's a really cool scene. And it's such a hard scene because it can be taken in so many ways. Mahone he's ready to get out. He tells Adjutant Lang, Felicia, listen, I'm thankful for everything that you did. Now, I don't know if he said that because she betrayed him, or he really means it. He really means like, yo, you did so much for me. I'm sorry this has to end this way. So Mahone runs away, and of course, he's no better. Sarah says, listen, I'm a doctor. I want to give my expertise. And the general's like, don't worry about it. Sarah's like, I never said the equipment before. The general's like, don't worry about it, right? So Michael is talking about how he regrets things. What technically happened in between now in the Fox River and how far it's gone and how much he misses it and etc. D.B. Cooper acts as a mentor to Michael, which is quite nice. Sucre is back here, which is nice. They know that they bought a phone because they broke a phone, right? So again, he has to bribe the cashier, but he actually tells them, hey, it's really about, and he gives the exact bill, which is fantastic because it has the credit card information, the address, which is great. Sarah is really worried, and she said, the guy that you operated before, did he survive a long time? And then you realize, like, oh my God, this is the mom of Michael, and he's still alive and he's still good. Michael is dying, and they beg him to keep him alive, to keep him alive, to keep him alive. And even Big Cooper's like, sorry, Michael, we ran out of time, but he is, and this is so cringe because it's like, oh my God, the power of love. And he's like, Sarah, you're here. I'm okay. We have the meetup between Self, Gretchen, and the buyer. Now, this is a great thing. Why? Self has a happy finger. So he kills. How much we work with him. So the guy says, hey, I'm gonna drop the money in an offshore account. I'm not gonna drop the money here. I won't carry this kind of cash with me. And Self doesn't want to, he could have killed him, but doesn't kill him because he doesn't have the money, which is kind of good. Now, this guy is gonna be appearing more and more, the guy, because they don't kill him. So he's kind of important because you don't know where Scylla is, but you know where it's going. And if you know where it's going, all you have to do is wait. Sucre comes in and he shoots. Lincoln is able to get Gretchen under, like, kind of like, he gets a gun on her, and it's, I'm gonna say this, it's always the same thing though, so it's boring. Sarah is trying to figure out what they're trying to do, but it doesn't work. Michael, however, is good, and the craziest thing is, Michael says there's possibly some memory loss, and it's just cool. Michael tells, he tells Sarah what he found, which is bargain, which is, what are they called? Oh shit. New power. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, you can harness 100% of the sun energy. And it's like, when you talk about power to power up electricity, right? Yeah, this is where Sucre gave up. And I'm sorry, bro. And it sucks because you can tell that Sucre is a good guy, you know? So the general is pissed off, is really pissed off at Lincoln because he failed, but at the same time Lincoln didn't have the training that guys usually do. And General's like, you're seeing this company as such this evil entity, but who's to tell you that it's evil? Now, Michaels and Lincoln gets into a huge argument because Lincoln says, yo, I'm working for a company. And Michael's like, how can you do that? They've been against us, trying to kill you. And he's like, you don't know, Mom used to work for them. And there's this cool scene where Lincoln leaves and Michael scream, Lincoln! Why is that important? Because you guys remember in season 3, Panama? He did the same thing. Now, you guys know I'm insane because here comes season 4, episode 16. Ladies and gentlemen, nothing more, nothing less. Swear to God, I'm gonna die after today, but at the same time, I don't know what I would do if I wasn't for the content, you know? What other videos would I do than this? Something really bad happening right now. We clicked end the tournament like a dumbass. Could have done so much better. The worst thing I could have got, orb resistance, orb speed up. Shit. Resistance, we made some mistakes. Oh. Resistance in my playthrough. Okay. Now this is a word I don't know in French. Mésalliance. Mésalliance. Meaning. Mismatch. Okay. I guess this is the word. So mismatch. This is insane because now Lincoln's working for the company, so his demeanor completely changed. Now Sarah is also working for the company. However, Lincoln think that he might be able to work for the company. He might be a good idea. He might be the good guy. Sarah's like, no. I just want Michael to be okay. And if the price for Michael to be okay is to whatchamacallit, if the price for it to be okay is, it's so complex. If the price for Michael to be okay is to work for them, I'll work for them. Michael goes in, he's waking up in a house that he doesn't know, and he's seeing like pictures of his mom, how this is kind of important and everything, and this is really cool. You got a shrink, and he says, hey, listen, you just got a tough company. Look at this. You see this? It's a spider. Look, I'm not gonna kill you. Go ahead. There you go. I don't want to kill it. Are you biting me, dude? It's biting me. I didn't want to kill you, but you give me no choice. There you go. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to let underground. There you go. Le point cadeau est triplé, gang. Yeah, so Michael goes in this house and the neurolog is like, yo, you've been through a lot. Like, I want to assess your mental health, right? And the whole episode, I know I'm gonna sound like I'm lying, but okay, wait, I'll tell you after. Lincoln is looking for the girlfriend of the guy we saw, the guy that was not supposed to be the buyer. The guy that was supposed to be the buyer. So he tells her like, hey, your mom is super smart, she's been working for us, if I wasn't lying I wouldn't be able to get this. And he shows him a book of pictures of Michael and Lincoln when they were younger. Now they go to see this girl, which is her friend, which is her, but then you realize that she is the girlfriend and the brunette isn't. So Lincoln gets shot at, but they missed. You see the relationship here. This is the guy that we talked about, which is important. And Lincoln takes the wallet of the girl as an insurance. So lucky for him, they still know who she is, and they still know everything. It's really cool. The general goes to Sarah and kind of wanted to Sarah is like, hey, I really want to work with Michael. I really want to work at his establishment. It's like, I appreciate you. We got people that are more qualified than you. And here again, it feels like the general is trying to flirt with Sarah. It's a typical male empowered behavior. Michael is doubtful. See, Michael is super doubtful, but he says, listen, the truth is your mom, although she's a genius, she cannot work on Scylla alone. However, the two of you together might be able to do something that's kind of good. And if you guys work together, this is the end. And this is the craziest thing, because we see, oh, I died. And you talk too much. I talk too much when I'm working, hello. So this is kind of insane, because we have two really important things. What was the mission today? Identify, ooh, enemy landmine. Okay, so plan is, okay, that's a good plan. That's a good plan, okay? Let's unlock the landmine. Let's make enough cash to unlock the landmine, because I don't know how much time it's gonna take me. It's tough. So, we see a picture of Michael and Lincoln and all the memories. And the previous episode, they were saying like, hey, this operation, it could leave Michael Schofield with memory loss. It could be missing some memories. So, when you're seeing those memories, like, are they made up, or they really happen, right? Again, we got the worst team ever. Lincoln, Gretchen, and Teabag. And this is great, because Gretchen's like, yo, the guy's really smart. We all ate each other. No chance for us to work together to betray him, right? There's a, Lincoln is in charge, but there's a Democratic overrate. So Teabag goes in, and Sif comments, like, yo, we both voted, you're done. And then, guess who shows up? Mahone shows up. And Mahone is the vote that they needed for Lincoln to still be in charge. So this is really, really good. The doctor tells Michael, listen, your brother already worked for us. You're all that's missing. We can do some good in the world. Now, the whole episode, and I know you're not gonna believe me, and I don't care. The whole episode, you know what it made me feel? And you really had to watch the show, the complete show. It made me feel like in the beginning, when they kind of drug Bennett, and they do the same thing here. They do the same thing. Sarah gets a call, and the call is from Lisa, the daughter of the general. She's like, "Hello, listen, they're brainwashing Michael. What they're saying is not true. You can't believe in them." And she's like, "I don't like you. You don't like me. But my father did is not okay." So this is kind of cool. So we have this guy, which is Terry Milkovic from The Shameless. Terry Milkovic. So they're asking for information because they're trying to find the buyer. Again, you find the buyer, you find the location. They find this other guy who's running away, but this guy hid a freaking joint. What's insane is you got a scene between Lisa and Sarah. Then you got a scene between the doctor and the general. And the doctor's like, guess what? Guess what? He's actually super smart and it doesn't really work well. So this is what we're seeing. And this is important because, and the doctor says, listen, if I go too hard, this is chemical lobotomy, which is brainwash. And the general's like, I don't care. Just do it. Just do it. You see, I love that Mahone. Mahone is possibly my favorite characters of Prison Break. I really think so. The doctor says, listen, I cannot continue with Michael. We're going too hard. And the general already says, whatever happened, c'est la vie. C'est la vie, you know what it means? It's French. I'm French. It's, that's life. So it's like, hey, whatever happened, c'est la vie, you know? So this is tough. But Michael gets away from her because he knew from the get-go that he didn't trust him from the get-go. He prepared a trap, which is kind of smart. Gretchen meets with the buyer, and she's like, hey, how can we believe in you, you know? So this is kind of really cool. Michael has put a bomb, and he eject the doctor, and he make the cap is to do the handcuff. Again, we got the four of them together. The four of them together is always going to be Teabag, Gretchen, Lincoln, and it's not, that's not interesting. It's just that it's all for finding the buyer. But the buyer in itself is not important because it ends up being somebody else. Michael gets saved by somebody else, and I literally thought it was the girl from season 1. Remember the blonde that was working with Aldo? I thought it was hers. And so the buyer, there's a betraying. He's like, yo, he's stalling. He doesn't have the money. So they kill him, right? And they're gonna kill Gretchen, but and this is super cool because now there's two, right? There's Mahone, there's Teabag, there's Teabag is the one. Mahone and Teabag's telling Lincoln, don't kill her. And Teabag's like, she got a kid, bro. Understand that. And Teabag, what a road to redemption. It took Cole Pfeiffer, but I love Cole Pfeiffer. So it doesn't save him. The worst thing is, Cy's like, yeah, kill her. So what they do is they kind of agree to leave her there. They leave her there to die, but she's still alive. So there's a call. He steals the phone from the guy, the seller, and he calls the first numbers. And he says the woman, she calls him, and she's like, do you have what it takes? Like, he's like, come and get it. And then what she said is like, the guard surrounding her is like, who is this? And she said, it's my son. So this is confirmation that it is the mom. Now the mom reveal is important in 3 ways. 3 ways. The first way, which is important, this is good. I love this. I don't know if you're working or not. Goddamn. I never worked this hard on making content this year. But 2 hours and a half. Is it possible? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. Links of Blood. The reveal is that the mom is still alive, and episode 17. Sorry, the mom is still alive, which means the doctor wasn't completely lying. The general asked Lincoln for a he's trying to lead, but then he says your brother, by the way, escaped. So you find your brother's gonna go really badly for him, which is again, and this is weird because you could think that Lincoln will see that as okay, well, you fuck with me, you fuck with my brother, you fuck with me. But it's like no. If I do a good job, I could still save Michael. So there you go. You got yeah, so we realize that the company has a lot on Teabag. Teabag has his mom, and they're going for his mom, which we never mentioned before. They're going after the sister of Gretchen. They're going after the wife of Mahone. They're going after everybody. So the mom here, she's acting like a villain, and she's wanting to sell Scylla. The truth is, I don't know who's the bad guy, the general or her. And then Michael, he said, you're trying to brainwash me. You might have brainwashed my mom. We don't know. Now they're fighting. Michael and Lincoln are fighting. Lincoln believed the company is good. Michael said they're not good. This is bad. Michael and Sarah ends up in the back of the truck. He's like, yo, we can possibly save ourselves. We can possibly save this. And if we do save this, it's gonna be amazing. We have pictures of Lincoln with baby Michael, and this is insane because the picture is kind of a clue for Lincoln, and she says somebody left that for you. So Mahone discovered that the date that was written is not the right date. So this isn't a date; it's an address, which is for the mom and for Lincoln to meet. We get a big reveal after that, which is kind of shitty, but still. So Michael will say, "How can my mom be a bad guy? She was actually a good guy." That's about how she bought him a birdhouse, and this was the very first gift that they have. We have this guy with a card holder. They're in the car, trying to betray the general, which is possibly mean the general is dead. Now again, who did that? The mom. Now here's the problem: if the mom is the bad guy, the general is the good guy. The general is the good guy. The mom is the bad guy. So are you killing the good guy now, or are you killing the bad guy? They go to this place. This place is, we know that this place is where there's gonna be, okay, basically, they're gonna have a meeting. They're gonna have a meeting where every single people are supposed to talk to. For example, David Baker, people like that, they're supposed to talk to a place, and this is to sell Scylla. They're gonna be selling, hey, this is an ID, this is an ID, this is an ID, and people like, we're gonna buy this technology. Well, we're in Scylla. I wanna show you this guy. Because this guy, I know him. So he goes into a church, into a place, a place of religion, and the guy is like, only the pierced soul can go here. He touched the heart. Oh, he touched the hands of Teabag. You killed innocent people. Get out of here. This guy right here. See this guy? This guy is very famous right now. He worked with every single emo rapper. He worked with Lil Peep. He worked with Nothing Nowhere. So this is what happened with his career, which is kind of good. It's tough. It's tough because Lincoln thought his mom was dead the whole time, and now we realize that she's alive. So it's kind of sucky because why did she abandon us? There's more than that. There's more than that. Aldo abandoned the kid. Her mom abandoned the kid. Aldo, you can argue that Aldo had good intention, and you can argue that the mom had good intention. But here's the reality: who did the right thing and did the wrong thing? You know. And in my book, this is important. In my book, this is important. So there's this guy who goes to get Michael. He saw them coming in the car, so he followed the truck driver. Well, so now he stole the car, and now they got him, and he's gonna bring them to the company. So they're kind of stuck because they're in the middle of the road. What they do is it's really, really smart. So what they do is they put pressure onto a fridge, and they do like a what should we call it, like an elastic. So elastic. You do resistance, pop. No more resistance. Force of E equal MC2, which is energy. and basically he breaks the door. I don't know if that's a good. I don't think that's a good example, but I tried. At least I tried it. Try yourself. Then we'll talk about it. We got the mom. And the guy, oh my god, this is important. So the card holder tells the mom, listen, this is done. I killed the guy. I killed the general. And the mom, she's like, you've always been such a good soldier. Then she tells the driver to kill Grief. So the betrayer got betrayed. Which is really nice. Lincoln is, yeah, she ducked to the car. And now that we know that the mom is there. Now here's a problem. Lincoln is the one that works with the general, not Michael. And the mother's trying to reach Lincoln. So she's talking about how what she believes in is important. This is going to be helping people. The guard is always questioning her. And she is kind of braggy. So the general's like, yo, I know that he calls the mom. The general calls the mom. I know that she betrayed me. It's like, oh my god, I don't know what you're talking about. But this is declaring war. So general versus the mom. Now, ultimately speaking, they're both super similar. They're both kind of the same. So we got the Lincoln and the mom meeting. So this is important. I don't remember this. This is nuts. So they meet and Lincoln is pissed. You know what's insane? This scene I remember now made me feel like the meeting between Aldo and Lincoln. Lincoln was also like a father figure to Michael. He's like, not even a sorry, you're a piece of shit. And the mom's like, well, if I thought it's gonna help, I would do it, but it's not gonna help. And he tells them, listen, if I gave the key to the general, it's gonna help me and I believe in him. It's gonna help me, keep me safe, Michael, me and my son, that's all I want. The daughter, the mom is like, yeah, I would do too, right? You know what's insane? You know what's really, really, really insane? I'm gonna run out of batteries of laptop. Okay, 4%. 40% we're good for another episode. She says the company isn't bad. The people who run it is bad. If I run the company, I'm gonna be a good person. So Lincoln doesn't know what to believe. They go in, right? And there's a battle. The same temple. They find cards and they find guns. Now, T-Bag fails and Dawn is the one that saves them. Which is kind of nuts because, I don't know. It's just a really good tale. We got Michael and Sarah leaving. They're basically purchased by the guy from the company. We can tell who he is, but they get him. And guess what? This is the big reveal. He says, "Who sent you?" And the guy says, "Gerald didn't send me, so possibly the mom." It's implied it's the mom, but it's not confirmed that it's the mom. To talk about the card, it's a credential. That's pretty much it. So this is the worst scene ever. This guy is fucking annoying. He's always sharing the live. He's gonna share it 4 or 5 times. And he asked me, "Oh, give me your Snapchat, bro. I want to send you a picture." I'm good. Okay. So basically, what happened here is we find Lincoln in the plaza, and there's a sniper that has a shot on Lincoln, and his mom, she says, "Take the shots." That means the mom is a bad guy. Well, it's implied. So now we got Prison Break season 4 episode 18. Mahone has a binocular just to make sure that Lincoln got out alive, and he sees a sniper. So the sniper is aiming at Lincoln, and the worst thing is Mahone says that he's aiming at Lincoln. So he's like, "Lincoln, get in." So Mahone kills the sniper, which gets the general mad because we could have questioned him. but he kills them. We got Sarah, which is super important because what she does is she does a pregnancy test, which means that she's possibly pregnant. Oh, by the way, she is pregnant. See, the general is messed up. He asks, now he doesn't believe anybody because, of course, you got betrayed, so you shouldn't believe anything. This guy that's been there since the beginning is questioned. This guy is the guy from the Bible, so using the same character is pretty good. But he doesn't replace Wyatt. Wyatt was a badass. So General's asking Lincoln, "What's going on, bro? You're not doing anything. What am I paying you for? Why am I waiting for you? Are you gonna be giving me results or not?" So now they got more information. Information is VS. VS are the initial of this guy. So this guy is possibly the missing link for this. The mom now she's looking for a buyer. See, this is the craziest thing. This is the most insane thing. The biggest difference between the general and the boy's mom is that she wants to sell it. The general wants to use it, right? I think this is the biggest difference. Now, if it was super useful, why sell it, right? There's only one reason why you would sell it, because you can't use it, you know? That's pretty much it. You got the boys talking about the next plan. What is the next plot? Well, that the mom, you know the mom wants to kill him, so this is bad. And he knows that Lincoln is going to go after Michael, but he's also warning. You know that if he goes to see Michael, it's going to be a problem because they're going to get him in trouble. So then they're arguing and they're arguing and they're arguing. And the one that really helped him out is Mahone. He said, "Give me a chance." Now, Michael and... This is cool scene. Michael and Lincoln are in troubles. So Sarah and Mahone recognize, like, what can we do to help them? These two need to get together. Their only chance to get out of this alive is if these two work together, you know? So they're trying to get together, and it's a really cool scene, really emotional. So now Michael doesn't believe in his mother. It's like something is wrong with that. Something is wrong with that. But what he thinks, they find a paper that says, okay, well, this is the proof that this is the guy we're looking for, but this is also where we want to meet. So Michael thinks maybe my mom wanted to save me, not to kill me. And it's not clear. Because we know that she tried to kill Lincoln, but Michael doesn't know that. So now Lincoln decided to make a move on his own mom. Why? Because he wants Scylla. One of the possible buyer for Scylla is the embassy of India. We knew that. So T-Bag goes in, and T-Bag is brilliant. He just talks about saving the elephant, because in India the elephant is a sacred beast. Like, you guys are treating elephant like shit. So then what he does is he puts his handcuff and he just talking shit. And this is super funny because the mission will fail, right? The mission will fail, and T-Bag will get really beat up. And the guys, what they find is a post-it note. So this is funny. He says, "I got beat up. Hey, what you got? A post-it note? This is insane." Talk about the Taj Mahal. Once again, she's trying to sell it to him, and she's trying to do our hard sell. And this guy said, I'm not sure about this technology. It doesn't make a lot of sense. This is not good." And she's like, "I'm only selling this to you because I respect your father. If you want to miss the sell, I'll sell to somebody else. I don't care." So moving Scylla is harder than it is, but we know where Scylla is. This is also super important. There's negotiation, there's bargaining, which is kind of cool. She said, "Hey, this is gonna take your country 50 years in the future," which is kind of nuts. We got more of Sarah and Michael, who were literally going after. They know that he's going to the airport, and they know that he's going to be landing here, and the mom wanted to meet them. So if we know this guy, see, this is the same thing as Scylla. Lincoln is chasing Scylla, Michael is chasing his mom. She wants to meet with this guy, so if he got the guy, she'll meet with him, kind of things. Basically, we got Michael and his mom talking, and it's really sad. Really sad. he calls her mom, and this is the most insane part. Later on, you learn why she tried to kill Lincoln. Lincoln isn't her son. Michael is. So she might not want to kill Michael, but she don't mind killing Lincoln. This is important. This is amazing. T-Bag is beat up and said, "You got a post-it note?" And this is super fucking funny. I love T-Bag. Again, Sarah is worried because there's a pregnancy test. They literally steal the information. So we know that this guy is going to be on this flight because we got a list of the passenger of the flight. And that's pretty much it. So this is super cool because they get the guy to make the plan land. Why is it so cool? Because they're both after the same guy, but it's both Lincoln and Michael, but they both got different information. So Lincoln goes for a more direct route. Michael goes for a more indirect route. And we know that he's been working with a mom, but Lincoln doesn't know that. So again, this is the proof that Michael should be working with Lincoln. What happened is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful scene. Michael gets trapped. Even though he got the guy, he gets trapped. So who protects him? It's Mahone. And then there's another fight between Lincoln and Michael. And Lincoln just tells him, "You shouldn't have to come here, bro. I told you not to come here." Oh, I died. So now the last scene here, which is kind of important, is we know that this is so nuts. We know that T-Bag is turning. T-Bag is informing the general of what's going on. The de facto leader is Lincoln, but the general is dealing with T-Bag. So this is important because T-Bag will turn on Lincoln. He doesn't have loyalty. The second scene, which is also important, is they start to question this guy. And know that this guy is lying. This guy is lying. This guy is lying. This guy is lying. But Michael has his phone, and he can prove that he reads the email, he reads the text. I know that you've been talking to my mom. I know that you're one of the bad guy. This is pretty much it. And then the mom got a call from Vincent. And it's Michael that's on the phone. It's like, "I know that you're a bad person." And that's pretty much it. You know what's insane? I'm one episode away. I'm going to be finishing this episode. And then because that time I'm going to be able to continue. I'm watching 21, 22, 23, 24. And I'm going to hope for finishing in time. And you know what's insane? But really, really, really insane. I just watched Lost. And in Lost, there's this character. And it made me think of this guy. So this is really cool. So that's pretty much it. The brothers are still... the name of the episode is Son of a Bitch. Clearly. So yeah. Season 4, episode 19. Battery is low. 21%. We're still good. So then the guy promised that, "Oh, I don't know nothing. I promise you I don't know nothing." But guess what, bro? You do know something. And you're lying. So this is kind of insane. Michael is preparing traps, and it's actually really good luck. It feels sad because you know that Sarah is pregnant, but she doesn't tell Michael. Right? Once again, Michael is calling his mom, trying to deal with her, but Lincoln is trying to for information. Now at least they know he's lying, because they know he's lying, which is insane. They goes to kill him. Generals appear and said, "Hey, this guy Vincent is my friend, so you gotta leave him alone." And Vincent knows that he's friend with the mom, so no more lying, which is kind of insane. We're working really hard, bro. Guys, we're almost done. I got this episode. Then we're 20. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Whoa, 5 episodes. This is not possible. Ah. So we learned that T-Bag betrays the boys. So the boys are mad at T-Bag, but at the same time, you treat like shit. You treated him like the IT guy. But you expect T-Bag is gonna be loyal to you? T-Bag is a snake and has been a snake since freaking Fall River. What did you expect, bro? What did you expect, honestly? This is kind of nuts. Michael does some drugs. No, he doesn't do some drug, but he creates like a stimulant, and he puts in the airwave of the car. So they're looking for him in the workshop, which is where he was. And then what he does is he puts the stimulant in there, and he opens up the what should we call it, the airway. So then he closes the car. The whole car is what do I call it? The whole car is, this is so cool. This is so cool. The whole car is smoking, which doesn't allow them to have a car, and then they can get away, which is really nice. They all fall asleep. Michael kidnapped his own mother, which is kind of insane. So then there's a big reveal of, and she gives him the same speech. Listen, General, he's not a good person. I'm a good person. We're very similar, you and me, Michael. And then she tells him, Lincoln, you don't find Lincoln so different from you? Don't you think that you guys are you're not related? You are not related. Now, the four guys understand something that is very important. They find pieces of the fact that it's, they find pieces of the fact that they messed up once again. New passports, new things like that. Like they're trying to run away. So they're gonna get killed. The only one that's left behind is Teabag. Again, the general is asking Vincent for answer. Vincent tells what's the plan, where the mom is. So this is gonna send us to one period of time where the general and the mom finally confront each other. This is great. So you got the boys who are looking for a. You got the boys. Now the boys is becoming Don, Lincoln, and Mahone. And it's a really good scene. It's a really good scene because they're after the mom themselves. See, General is taking care of Vincent, and now the mom is at word. And you know what's the craziest thing? Not even Scylla. It's not even Scylla. And then there's a big reveal that Michael and Lincoln are not related. But at the same time, it's like the father. I truly believe that Aldo was the father of Lincoln. I truly believe he was. So that's pretty much it. So it's supposed to be a big reveal, but it doesn't matter. Because they've been together since day one, so they're brothers, no matter what. If Michael and Sylvia were brothers, Lincoln and Michael were brothers. So Michael is pretty sad that everything is happening. He is kind of sad. The mom uses freaking tooth floss to get away from the trap. So this is really cool. The general is manipulating Teabag and said, listen, you're the one that I trust. You're gonna kill Lincoln, you're gonna kill Mahone. So then he's trying to betray him. And this is kind of amazing. Kind of amazing because you just have to kill Teabag after that. And then Teabag has to be like, do I trust this guy, or trust the guy that I don't really like but I've been working with for a while? The mother tells Sarah, like, you're pregnant, you're not gonna hurt me, right? And Sarah's like, yo, I want to be a mom. You never was a good mom. And it's really cool because they're both the people in Michael's life. And again, the mom trying to manipulate Sarah, you know? And the mom calls Sarah an alcoholic, which means that she's a bitch, right? We learned that the mom is trying to sell it to a Banerjee, which is again the guy who's in charge of the consulate of India. What's important? Because General didn't know. Now he knows. So now he knows who is the seller. The mom gets away. She is able to escape, which means that she is now the capturer of Sarah, which means that she has a bargaining chip. The boys find that they have passports once again, which is a big problem. A big problem. So she made she sold. She made a sell. This is $1 million to buy Scylla, which is not a lot, but still. So now there's an announcement on TV, and that announcement is very important. And this is insane. You know what's insane? You know what's really insane? Because Scylla has just gone public. The information of the... so you guys remember that they were supposed to be talking about energy. And the guy that we got, Vincent, that we got captured, was supposed to do a speech at that place. Well, it started. So now, basically, this tells us that, yo, Scylla is going public, and he can no longer hide it. So he's gonna sell, and it's kind of over. Which is really fucking good. However, it doesn't happen. Why? There's a shooting. Michael and Lincoln is going back together. We learn that the bad guy is the mom. But this is a cool scene. This is a really cool scene. This is a really, really good scene. You know the mother is the bad person. She set them up. She set the both of them up. However, that doesn't mean that the general is the person himself. They got footage of Lincoln to incriminate him. So they're gonna pin it on Lincoln once again. By the way, the last episode is called what? Last episode is called The Last Invasion. So there you go. I have to go because this is where we are. It's 10 o'clock p.m. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to. I have a plan though. I have a plan, but it's risky. I could do Prison Break times 2 the speed on another website. That would take me 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 2 hours and a half divided, no, 2 hours, 45, it's 3 hours divided by 2. 7 and a half is gonna be 11:30. And I'll have to do in 40 minutes 4 episodes. I don't have a choice. Let's fucking go. Got a new research.
Il est top 74 gagnants pris devant. Faut aller le chercher, gang, dans le x3, tout le monde ensemble. On est à 2 doigts d'aller le chercher. Comment on se met gang drette là, on va l'avoir.
So now I have to do something else, which is kind of insane. I have to change website for a website that will allow me to watch it in 2 times the speed. If I can watch it in 2 times the speed, we might be able to. Might. Oh my god. Ouch. It's gonna be prison break. Ah. Stop, dude. Stop, dude. Okay. Please, bro, please. It's not working.
Overseas account, foreign wire transfer.
I doubt she's taking any food stamps.
She's gonna want confirmation that money is safely overseas before she leaves the U.S. Find the money.
Find the money.
Normally it takes 3 business days for an international wire transfer to clear, unless the bank is a Federal Reserve signatory, in which case the transfer is immediate.
You think she'll head to the bank?
All she has to do is withdraw a few grand for the millions that that buyer has probably transferred overseas already. She'll know it's okay.
It's not a Federal Reserve signatory. Let's jump on here.
And so, there, like, you see, that's why I didn't put her name in the bowl. You're the only one here that took place. Agents, formal social. They're not set out to find a different place.
She's the president of 20 this way.
That why this is what nice to see find it.
I just want to withdraw the $10,000 so I can be sure the Luxembourg account is properly set up. Of course.
Shipping? Two coffee candy?
Alright. It's taking too long. Something's wrong. We gotta go back. Stay the kids up. No, something's wrong. Calm. Calm. Michael. Now that we have this, but how are we gonna do it? It's not answering. Blake? I heard about the bank robbery on the radio. Your boys just can't stand the evidence. Please send me that, son. We're getting close. We'll keep you posted. I wouldn't hang up just yet if I were you, son.
I'm ready to hurt.
And make it happen. Otherwise, Christina would never risk a public shootout. I'm gonna make this easy for you. Bring me some. Well, this time, so it's good. Take it. I swear, if you touch her,
No, fun. I gave you the opportunity to work something out. You rejected me, Michael.
let's be talking about this.
Now the time to copy fast by the time you put those CNAs up. Don't you think? So here's what I'm gonna do, Michael. I'm gonna shoot Lincoln through the right rib cage. Just grazing the lower quadrant of his right lung. Slowly collapse, making it very difficult to breathe. He doesn't get medical attention. 5 hours. He's dead.
Christina. Mom, please.
Secondhand spinning, Michael. Looks like you have a little decision to make. Scylla, or someone you love.
None.
See Christina what she wants. Just trying to find a way where the people who live out don't end up in the hospitals and they don't know. I wonder how things would have gone if you had just left that infirmary door locked. All the people whose lives would have been saved. Hell, your body would still be alive. Come think about it. And now Michael's a different side. Found a situation where murders like we're here, and you were hoping to settle what we can do. We'll bring you back for the same reason you left the door open, because you could have let it in simple time. Your heart betrays you better judgment. So so.
Michael uses better judgment than I do, so how can we go? Kill him.
You're out of my That's why I came down to talk to you. We're going to protect custody. While I was waiting to decide, I guess we're hoping for news in case it comes through. They really wanted to, I know they know my deal. They wanted to put my ass back in Foxborough. Somebody couldn't reach out for me. Well, I was wondering if you had any idea where Michael and Lee were. Well, what are you calling? You got 5 minutes fast? Can I hear what all about Mike and Nicky? Oh, yeah, I must be too. No, I was running. No, man. Okay, don't you push the news. They don't need my behind no trouble. It's a hike. And the only way they can get out of it is if you help me find them. We're just trying to find the two victims behind this assassination. Well, obviously your feelings about whether night you fully grasp the operation that I've been involved with. How about we tell you what we've grasped so far? Dead body in the park, Agent Barry Hawks. Autopsy showed the bullet shot was fired from an agency issued firearm. Right, dispatch your direct supervisor, Homeland Security, Stanton. Okay. We also got a number of DHS transportation officers with interesting information concerning the warehouse back in Los Angeles that you're conducting some kind of secret operation on. So, when an international political figure is assassinated on American soil, but you've been taken into custody by a Homeland Security agent, who by all appearances is en route, you tell us we're supposed to think is going on. What's going on is you're talking to a federal agent. I know an accomplice to a crime. That had nothing to do with it. Do you have any idea how many years I served for my country? Do you have any idea to the extent that I served for? What's this, Gimbo now? As a Homeland agent, you are aware, I'm sure, that anyone who impedes the investigation into an act of terrorism is virtually no country belongs. Okay. Now, where are Michael Schofield and Richard Burroughs? You don't know what.
Well, Michael clearly cares more about winning than he does about saving your life. Looks like you were here long enough to be able.
What?
Sarah hasn't told anybody.
Christina, she's on the phone. He wants to know if he has received technology.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm understanding. I thought I made the snakes crystal clear. You did. I'm trying. And I'm trying not to kill Sarah. It would be a lot easier if I had something in his hand besides a gun.
If a cop had fed in the snakes, the last thing I want to do is jeopardize your life by getting arrested and having the very thing you want locked up as evidence.
I appreciate you taking care of my interests, Michael. I do. And believe me, for that reason, I will take care of your interests. If I don't see Zilla in 1 hour, I'm publishing Bagwell, play doctor with doctor. Am I clear?
I need more time.
Well,
I don't understand. It's playing chicken with other people's lives. I'm not talking about y'all. That boy has not every chance of having freedom. He's not that shot. They really still be free. I'm not free from being employed. Jim was giving me a honest to goodness job in an office in the
What kind of a job is he gonna give you? How's he gonna trust you? The general hires professional killers, not amateurs, not uneducated criminals who rape and kill.
It's not just talking to me.
The only thing you're getting on this is a prison slip thrown in the market. Actually, your other chance to next to me down here. If you take me with you, whatever's happened between you and Michael, if you get me back to him, so you could be wiped clean.
You're not with me. That slate's never gonna be clean. And if you ever give the devil what he wants, he's gonna get me. I'll tell you. Wait. Just make sure it's okay.
I suppose that little solution was meant for me.
Pretend that was with cops.
Please, Michael, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. You should know by now that you can't outthink me. I'll always be on the same page because I'm your mother.
Is Link okay?
I remember the first time I called you on the line. I could see it in your eyes, just like I could see it today.
Put him on the phone.
In that position.
Oh.
Sorry about what happened. I know you have to speak to family personal, but we're here for my rest of us. I'm going about my life, Felix. I don't know what you want me to say.
25? Shit, la merde.
Hello, Michael, it's not so. How's it going? Well, I thought you were dead. Dollar, every time I said that about you. You sound funny, Dollar. What do you want? What do I want? So what that bastard did, I'm afraid. I want revenge. All right, so I know it's not necessary. This whole thing's about to be over anyway. You mean the whole thing? What's going on? Man, I'm fine. Hello? Still feels like I'm going to Trace. One time, well, he's gonna call back. He's just a little riled up. He's gonna call back. After he kills so many birds, it's about to be over. Lord knows what that means. Get him back on the phone, Agent Self. Now.
Cash bonus, baby. That's actually pretty good.
Well, if it's okay with you, I'd like to check this out first, make sure everything works before anybody goes anywhere. Lock him up.
Alex?
Cameraman back. Holy shit.
Humans were greatly federated. No, I was freed. I grew up working in gas companies. I was run by your father and working with them. Could have used a hand, Paul. Do you have Philip? What do you think? I think you're right. But there's a UN attaché in Human Entity on Atlantis. So we should do some work coming out of your mouth. I assume you know that what you have can, and this is no exaggeration, change the world for the better. All you have to do is deliver it. You don't need to trust me, just trust the people. Work with the United Nations. Phone did it. Stop them, General Trash is making good. Young double General Kranz. Well, where is the General now?
This is insane.
Remember that day? The child love. Folks remember. They made them all pay the commons fee. And then they had a racial thing. But you broke your jaw. Just imagine what I can do to you right now. This is a real fun. There was a future. Well, it's there for me. Hey, so that's a good place. It's supposed to be.
Ja, shit. I read the actor.
Is a dreadful decision, but
The shorter one was Emily.
Oh my god.
there's too much to tell you. Here's the case anyway. True. You and your brother are walking. You and your brother are walking dead, but I'll get Scylla within the next half hour. Oh, yes. What about Sarah? Negotiating for something, but I want you to let her know. And I want a decision, Michael. Don't move. Let's leave. Leave her alone. Stand down. Just let her walk.
Yes, immediately.
This is what we say goodbye. Listen to her, Michael. Kill him. I'm just hoping who's lost everything. You win, Michael. And you win, Michael. You both win. Because it's all just a game, isn't it? When you get to be as old as I am, Michael, should you survive so long, you too will see that's exactly what it all is. I'd risk everything to come down here for a match. Can you hear me? Yes. Let's go. Never thought I'd be so happy to see you. Same silly. Appreciate you just came. Only day for things on my assumption.
I'm at 22 chips was left. It's 10:46. Ugh.
Why? Pull the trigger. Pull the trigger, Michael.
Falcon Man is ad is really good. And 2950. Paul was a good guy. Seven minutes left. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hey Will, t'es en feu mon malade, c'est le tapotage. Will, t'es en feu man depuis tout à l'heure. Antoine, même affaire, ça va Antoine? Tu vois où est-ce que les cadeaux FM photo en bas c'est marqué exclusif. À côté il y a une petite mallette. Tu cliques dessus, les x5 sont là, c'est des grands boostings, tu vas les voir. Il y a une petite mallette juste à côté d'où c'est écrit exclusif où il y a les cadeaux. Hey Will, tout à l'heure. TikTok, TikTok. Ça va? Monte pas ça, par exemple, monte pas ça. Je vais te rendre les beaux bouts de show. Ah ouais? Yes sir, man. Attends, je vais te rendre les beaux bouts de show. Moi, je fais quand même manger. T'es connu en Algérie? J'en doute pas, tu portes du Dior, man. Il est beau, c'est vrai. Kiki, tu peux le mettre maintenant. Mets-le. Respect, là. Moi, des fois... Yo, respect à vous autres. L'Algérie, hein? Respect l'Algérie. Gang, tout le monde ensemble, on tape pas ça. Ok, fois 5, fois 6. Mettez-le! 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 Et tapotez ça, tapotez ça. Gang, on peut-tu mettre un x5? On va aller chercher une galaxie. Faites attention. Ta gueule! x5, x3, gang. Frappez-le fort. Let's go, vous avez mis le x5, c'est là, là. Kéké, il est actif si tu veux jouer. Oui, drette là. Pow! Merci, Kéké, il a pas rentré, fait chier. Merci! J'ai mal au cul. Danick qui pleure pis il pue du cul. Il va rage quit. Danick le PD. Danick est vraiment triste, y a pas de cadeau. Il va dire, moi je crisse mon camp dans 10 minutes si j'ai pas une galaxie. Moi je ferme tout ça. Parce que j'aime pas ça. Je me sens si seul dans les rues de Montréal. Je fais des massages à des mineurs, c'est pas normal. Mais j'aime bien quand on me paye une bière. Je fais semblant d'être itinérant. Danick et ses dents blanches, bien filtrées. Avec sa face de gros enculé. On en a rien à chier de toi. Fait que change donc de pays. Pour plus te voir un big, clairement, je vais changer. Une autre belle victoire, la team Max Boy. On est trop fort pour toi, Danick, pis tu broyes. Fait que tu veux vraiment rester. Non, c'est vrai, tu vas rage quit. Regardez bien à la fin du petit bateau. Danick va pleurer pis il va se fâcher. Il va dire à tout le monde, je n'ai rien à chier. Pis je vais juste m'en aller. Danick l'entend, tu m'as expliqué mon petit Danick? Danick est fâché. Ça y est, Danick est rage quit après celle-là, gang, c'est sûr. Hein? Qui a muté Kéké? T'as vu ton équipe de défense au Zen? D'ailleurs, tu l'as muté. FM. Il mute son propre monde, big, bien sur mon bord. Non, FM, t'es démuté. Hey, c'est qui a muté FM? Voyons donc. C'est fait, FM, t'es démuté. T'es correct. Non, tu l'es plus, tu l'es plus. Ah, une autre victoire! Danick, tu quittes-tu? Je mute pas. Ce qui était pas, man, qui est pas bon, c'est les mêmes qui étaient tout à l'heure.
Did we get some food?
FM, Kéké, t'as un autre fois de
Yeah.
FM avec une éclair bien un gant. MVP à FM et Kéké, vous êtes à égalité dans le pointage. Danick en relance un autre. Ok, on y va. Je te drop de quoi de big. Tu penses que je ferais ça? Le monde qui veut le dropper de quoi de gros, là. Toute la soirée hier, on t'a battu. Ils vont pas le dire. Ok, pense pas être
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On est top 61, big, t'es même pas là. Hey, big, j'ai 30 de diamants, man. J'ai 20 de diamants. Je pense que pendant que t'as 8 diamants à aller chercher, là. Puis tu iras pas le chercher avant de faire l'été puis à faire à
Ouch.
À Noël, t'auras même pas encore 30 de... Ouais, mais c'est juste ce que t'as donné aujourd'hui, Kéké. C'est intense, hein? Avec ce compte-là. Gros, en un an, j'ai 30 de
Yeah. Micro prison break. Shit. I forgot. I forgot that this is done uploading. Yeah.
Merci d'argent, merci tout le monde. Je reste là, fais pas, même ta gueule. C'est tout.
Je pense que si on monte les scores plus haut, mettons, en haut du 1000, il va quitter.
T'as eu une galaxie big pis tu joues à ça, ferme ta gueule, là.
Okay, so this is not working, which is. Aha. My apologies.
T'es venu me lancer avec Kéké juste pour que ça a l'air qu'il dit ta gueule, là, tu fais la même affaire que ça y est. C'est lui qui commentaire à Kéké.
C'est pas juste un peureux, c'est juste un peureux. Puis toi, Danny, t'as peur d'une bouteille de ketchup. Max, tu dis les commentaires des fois, oui, je les lis. Sauf qu'il y a des affaires que tu dis. Danny a jamais fait de prison, demande si ses cartes du peine. Danny, on veut voir tes cartes. C'est un innocent, ça. Girly, garde-le pour de. Je peux pas demander mieux. Hey gang, je veux du love pour tout le monde dans le chat qui a été là ce soir. Qui on...
Ah.
Là, on donne la
Dude, you're wasting time. Watching something that doesn't matter.
Ready? Can we have your service?
I don't know you, dude.
Maxime MAXIME.Forget. Bonne soirée, gang. Je vous aime. Merci d'avoir été là. Comment je vérifie l'identité? Si je suis pas certain, je demande une pièce d'identité. Tout simplement. Fait que je vous aime, gang. Bonne soirée. Puis ajoutez-moi sur Snap si vous voulez des avant-goûts avant mes lives. Des avant-goûts avant mes lives. Des avant-goûts.
Good. It's 11:09. $11:09.
Try to break all that. Look, she has a constitutional right to reasonable visitation. I'll drop her and she'll cause death before judgment. On that, self-defense. Now, anything that might help her's out of frame. Security camera only shows Sarah stepping up and firing the victim.
Pull the trigger, Michael. Fire.
She runs the company, so sure she's stealing heads of technology and so on. Because she was so good at hiding threat, you can't prove evidence. But for all time, it did not sit well with law enforcement. Make Sarah pay for what they know. How much time does she have? 25 minutes.
It wasn't uploading. It wasn't charging. Oh, let's go.
You should discuss your situation. Pregnancy. Michael, it's Blue Phillips. Your wife had an incident earlier today. Someone tried to poison her. What are you talking about? Michael, I need you to focus. He doesn't even want to know this. Michael? Michael?
Jesus Christ, someone tried to poison Sarah. Mercy. Only if you are depraved enough to think the king of this. One child, if we do some kind of peace before your execution. Sarah is with child. Congratulations. This is like 4th of July, Christmas Day, World War I. I'm asking you, Father to Father, to leave her alone. You think if you want to change my life for yours. Leave Sarah, Michael. If you don't do, your pain will last long. If Sarah will do, your pain will last the rest of your life. And that's got to be the beginning to a little bit of this end. So don't worry, Michael. If I find out anything about you, understand she's not safe here. Please just approve the transfer to her.
My grant her transfer there is.
What else? It doesn't.
Is there something I should know about the structural integrity of ship?
I can see where this is going.
I know who you are, and I'm not related to her. My present is the next question.
All I'm trying to do is keep my wife alive. But you don't know if she's pregnant.
I don't care.
Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I died like a dumbass. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Sarah Tancredi is not getting any preferential treatment.
Thank you for your time.
I really fucked up. That was a good run too. Fuck, ink. But I cannot spend a week not working.
Alex has been clean sober for 4 months, and he's been completely exonerated of all crimes associated with his involvement with
Shooting and murder, one was in jails, burying his body.
That's just a foundation.
So
do.
It's clean. Take it to integrity.
I got 20 minutes left, and I got an episode and a half.
Let me answer. Don't forget the job. Remember, I got paid well for it. Not broke. I still need things.
Like what?
Favor.
Defense.
It's not just a bathroom wall. As I understand it, your fingers are supposed to reciprocate. Is that true?
Good. California is gonna be perfect. Lap speed, perfect. Game speed, even better. My apologies. was tough. You had rough parts together. A lot of time where. Yeah. My apologies. My apologies. Oh, the last episode. 14.
Yeah, Daniels, American Paint Company here. John. This is Daniels by the order of names. Hold it right there. I'm calling the police. Get out. Be right back.
Good.
There's a better way. Hello. It's me. I got the message about the birthday present. Excuse me. What are you talking about? The birthday present. Birthday present? Two guys showed up at my house. They took the money and they beat the ground out of me. Out of town. Oh, I just thought I'd let you know our payment is agreed. My personal preference is to exact the funds and a copy of the Times. So I'll see you in the AM. Worthless son of a... Go to hell! Careful I don't get there first. That's not the cup of tea of that prison, too.
Good, good, good. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get 400 so we can do the third thing.
So how long it's gonna take to get going? Should I be on the phone? Yeah. How about you? I'm a first-time sandwich. Hopefully, my last. You read all your basic stories, so it looks like a kid. You never saw father or dad once. So I look up to him. Hey, Pepper.
Boom. Should I have enough? That's it.
I didn't look up the evidence as you did. Still, I swear to you, I swear. I told myself I'd never step foot in another prison. As long as we walk out of it.
Good. Bathroom. And then we're filming till the very end. I think it's 7 episodes, but I'm not sure. Gonna be Perfect Mix to recap and Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. It's been off because I'm having a wonderful day on this 4th September 2025. As you can see, we're playing the tower. We're also playing the tower back there. Finally finished with Prison Break. We just finished watching it. It is currently 12:15. The show is still there, so and maybe I have an hour to take it out, but I don't have that much time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do it quickly, very, very quickly. And let's hope for the best, so let's start, because I don't have a lot of time. Gum. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Because you guys are doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 4th September 2025. It is 12:16. We just finished Prison Break. Amazing show. I'm gonna have a couple hours to hopefully to recap everything. So I'm hoping it goes well. Here's the tower talk. Like I said, I'm gonna do the first of all, this is the crown. What is the score of the crown? It is rank 19. Okay, not bad, not bad. We got 200 gem and 90 stone, which is pretty freaking good. The stones are good, but we're gonna be waiting because I want to buy every single I want to buy every single ultimate weapon. Nature corn. Sorry, you have to put the nature corn, you know, otherwise it's not a Vendetta video. Now the second one is the shield. So the shield, what did we get? We got, oops, wrong button. We got rank 12 with the shield, which is kind of really good. 100, wow. That was some good rewards. Now for the sword. The sword itself, I died pretty quickly. I did my best, but I died pretty quickly. So we died at the rank 18, which we got a lot less things for it, but we only got 3 power stone less. So that's not bad. Now, for the moment that you're waiting for, Resistance, the second run of the tournament is flawed. You know why? Because when I was doing the tournament, I had enough stone to, I had enough diamond to go and rank 11. Oh, not great. 30 gem and 8 stone. That's not good at all. Shit. Oh, that's not good at all. That is not good. So what happened is we had enough diamond to get the 4th lab. Instead of buying the 4th lab, what I did is I left the round by mistake. So I was doing 3 things at once. So yeah, But there's some good news. The next goal, because again, I'm waiting for a milestone, right? And I want to upgrade myself until we had enough for the the event. We're gonna have a tournament in in 2 days, because this morning is Thursday. But by then we have a mission, and the mission is kill enemy with landmine. So now we're gonna be waiting until we got 400k of coin. This is my next big buy of coin to get the landmine. Now this should not take us more than an hour or two, but I'll be sleeping, so possibly tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll buy the landmine, and we'll just focus on doing tier 1, because tier 1 right now is the most profitable. With that being said, what else? There's not a lot left. Pretty disappointed with myself because we missed it, and that's it. So let's continue tower defending. Let's see what the squad said. Darkest Nights, okay. I see it's about those you mentioned. The one I currently have, okay, you have to keep those modules. You may be better suited other than getting tier level, buying and daily mission in tournament. Guild store and event store. Sorry for not being able. Back in biz now. I had a bender with and next week I have Monday for a week. Active. Thanks for keeping the guild in mind, peeps. It's okay to take time off. It's a game. It's good to take time off. It's a game. Okay, good. I should have done this. Oh, you're stupid. You're making mistakes again and again and again. To suffocate the pain I hold inside, I tear off my skin. 'Cause it's too late to take you from yourself. I hold my breath forever to suffocate the pain I hold inside. Okay, good. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add to the notes YB99 and package. Okay, good. Dumbling is your boy. Welcome to our show. Guys, doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 4th September 2025. It is 12:20 a.m. We finished about 12 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Finished Prison Break. We watched the entire 4th season. As I said, I'm not gonna be watching I'm not gonna be watching the whatchamacallit. I'm not gonna be watching the second. Oh my god. See, we're on a website that I'm not supposed to be, which is streaming, and they're giving me stupid stuff. Yeah, so we're back. As I mentioned, we finally finished Prison Break. We finished at 12:10, so extremely happy. This is the last day. Also, just to let you guys know, this I'm gonna do it mute because I don't want to hear it. There's a little bit of a problem. It's not a big deal, but it's a little bit of a problem. The little bit of a problem is I'm gonna try my best. But it might break on us. So I'm possibly be in the middle of doing my recap, and then middle of the recap, like, yeah, guess what? This show is not available anymore. So it is definitely a possibility. However, let's stay positive. Why am I not watching season 5? Okay, So I made sure, right? And turns out that season 5 was filmed in 2017. What's that problem? Well, Prison Break finished in 2008. You understand? Okay, so now we have. I don't remember where we were. I don't remember. I think it's 20. I think it's 20. We'll remember as it's, if we're doing this, there's 20, 21, 22, 23, 25. 25, 22, 23, 24. Sorry about this. Okay. So as I mentioned, yes, this is where we were. By the way, guys. Oh my god, we finished. I have never worked so hard for a recap. I have never worked so hard. Now, tomorrow we're starting Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I feel like Brooklyn Nine-Nine is gonna be a bit easier because it's a comedy. Prison Break, there's, how can I put this? Prison Break is a bit easier because you just have to remember what it is. And Prison Break is easier to make it, and okay, let's put it like that. Prison Break is an easier show because it has more narrative, right? But you have to remember, like, for example, something that happened in season 1. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is more of a comedy, and like, oh, I found this really funny. I found this is a cool plot. I like this episode a little less. So, no question about that. Again, we're whispering because it is 12:30. Why would I not go inside? I'm gonna spend the whole winter inside, so fuck that. Okay, so Michael and Lincoln get together, realize that their mom set them up. This is bad because they're completely stuck. Chances are I'm not gonna remember most of this because this was 3 hours ago, right? The crazy thing is Lincoln oh, my apologies. I almost forget my bottle of water. The funniest thing is Lincoln goes in, and Lincoln is, how can I say this? You know what? I have another idea for videos. Very productive today. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. Okay, notes. Good. So after a week, do a break day, full Lord of the Ring marathon. Have fun, play the tower, record a lot, do clips. Yeah, there you go. This is gonna be in a week because after that I'm so exhausted. I'm working hard. Lincoln just left. He's the only one of the 4 that didn't know that this was a setup, right? So this is why they're blocked. But the problem is he's blocked with Michael, the 2 main character, if you will. The last news was that the general, the whole thing was making Scylla public. The whole thing was like, yo, there's this literal, what do we call it? There's this literal, reveal. Yo, we have Scylla. We had Scylla for a while. You want to take advantage of it? You have to buy it, right? Now, here's the cool part. General is there, and you see, Teabag is the only one that's kind of there for him, and it's a case of, it's not a case of we're here for him. It's more so a case of this is a situation that I can take advantage of the situation, and I'm Teabag, so I'm gonna do what I need to do, and you ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit, bro. Which is something I kind of like. Listen, it's the governor. It's not Michael. It's not Lincoln. We don't care. So now every single door is locked. So they don't know what to do, and we're trying to run away, right? And this is kind of cool because there's no way out. They're at a floor. These stairs are locked. they're on the floor, and it's a big hotel, so all they have to do is find the floor at which they are, but they cannot run away, and they can't do anything. She is happy because what she's trying to do is, so basically, what they're trying to do is, she's trying to say that the Chinese were behind it. Oh no, it was India behind it. So they're trying to blame geopolitics, but geopolitics has nothing to do with it. Because they're trying to say, oh my god, we're the enemies. Oh my. I dropped something. Did I drop it here? No, the light is not good enough. What did I drop? I dropped a chopstick. Is that important? Not really, but it is because I like to eat ramen with chopstick. And we're gonna be eating ramen tomorrow. Ink, you did good. You did good, fair friend. You put them in the wrong place, but you took care of it. Here's better, right? It's better. And I'm even gonna put this closer to the light. That way you're seeing me. Sounds good? Sounds delightful. I have to check. Tomorrow's supposed to rain, so I'm gonna have to put this in. Right. So yeah, so they're trying to make it seem like there are enemies everywhere, but they're not. Nandu reached out to say, hey, what happened? Is still available. Again, this is kind of blurry for me because I just watched today. I swear to God. Today we're at season 4, episode 10. We watched 14 episodes in one day, so it's a bit harder to realize. Again, Don is trying to pull rank. Don doesn't have a lot of cards to his game, but he pulls rank a lot. It's like, hey, I'll have your job, blah 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 blah. And this is kind of a shame thing because it's not the smart thing to do. We know that Sarah is now under captive of the mother of the brothers. Why? Because she was supposed to take care of her. Mahone is one that saved her. Mahone, time and time again, he comes in the clutch. Mahone is an MVP of a lot of things. He doesn't act in Primordial, but he is. Now this is important, right? This guy, son, was killed, and he thinks that the Chinese are behind it. So this guy, he wants war. So here is completely different. The first guy that she went to see, the mom of Schofield, I don't remember her name. We'll call her Mother Bitch, because she's not nice. Mother Bitch comes in, and she's like, I want to sell it to you. And the first person looks like a decent person. He looks like a decent person. He doesn't look like he's going to be using Scylla for something wrong. This guy, however, he lost his son. And he's like, well, if I can use this as a weapon, I'm going to be using it as a weapon. I want vengeance, right? And she's like, oh, well, I lost my son too. I understand how you feel. But she didn't do. So then she's trying to sell it. There's a really cool thing. I love this. I'm gonna miss this show. Now that it's done. Lincoln is reminding himself of good moments because we think this is the end. Lincoln's like, don't worry, we got this. Michael is like, don't worry, we got this. The police are like, hey, we got everybody. Don't worry about it. See, there you go. So the general, which is kind of smart, he's guessing what the plan of the mother does. He's like, and they're trying to frame China for killing the Indian Prime Minister's son. So this is gonna create another war, right? And in this case, the mother is, see, when I first started the whole mother things, I wasn't sure who was the bad guy, her or the general. They're both cruel. They're both mean. but the mom is a bit worse. The mom is a bit worse. Now, this is complex because you're mixing emotion with fact. The mother is worse because she did abandon Michael and Lincoln. Simple as that, right? But actually, is she the worst? I believe so. You can believe something else, I don't know. So Michael is able to force a lock, and he's able to do something. You know what he does? They take all of this cleaning supplies and do little bombs, which is really cool. So they have a little bit of air freshener. Air freshener contains CO2. The CO2 is going to be the part that allows, so you can take whipped cream and you can let it on fire. This stirs CO2. So it does mini bombs, which is, I gotta say, kind of cool. When I say kinda, I mean very, very cool. I mean, I wouldn't have thought about that. So the fact that the boys thought about that, kudos, boys. So they go in. Syph is once again, and it's funny because Syph is he's looking for the brother too, right? But here's a guy this guy is awesome. This guy goes in and he's like, yo, I'm not afraid of your rank. I know I don't know who you are, but I'm high rank. And it's funny because for him to know that is possibly a corrupted cuff, but still, him and Don fight. It's a okay scene. It's not the best fighting scene, but it's an okay fighting scene. Don gets his hand on a knife and kills him. Michael is able to. This is really cool. He's able to open a door and even cuts the alarm. So that's really, really, really cool. They goes in, and then what they do is, there you go. This is so cool. They goes in, right? And what they do is they write a whole trolley of paper okay, so toilet paper, which is gonna burn, is gonna touch the can of air freshener, which is gonna be exploding, right? So right away, what happened is it explodes, and it's a big explosion. However, what the guy do? They steal the uniform of the cops. They're like, hey, we're good. But sadly, they get caught. Even more sadly, the guy that was pretending to be a priest, this guy, comes up and says, hey, you're gonna give me the prison, right? And back with the general. General comes in, Mahone is there. It's super insane. Lincoln is there, Michael is there. Mahone tells Michael, listen, Sarah is free, but Christina, your mom, she escaped also. So this is kind of the general's like, hey, you failed us. And Lincoln's like, no, you set us up. Which he did set us up, right? So this is insane. This is so cool. The general is such an asshole, but I like the way he does. So they all had something to lose. The general all had a card against them. So he puts a name in the bowl and he draws a name, and this guy's gonna pay for everybody. So the name that he draws is Self. So what does he do? He takes Self and he killed his wife. As simple as that. Syph, he managed to escape. He managed to escape to jumping in the water, but he gets shot. So sadly, this is pretty much it. There you go. He just transferred $750 million to buy Scylla. So the guy who fought that another country killed his son now has a humongous weapon, and that humongous weapon will be used. And the mother of the boys, like, oh cool, I got my money, you know. So yeah, I think she's the worst person. Not by much, but she is. And it's kind of powerful here. It's kind of really powerful storytelling. You're putting the two bad guys, scene after scene. Did the general do something assholey? Yes. Did the mother do something absolutely assholey? Absolutely. What the mom did was horrible. What the general did was horrible, but it's much less than what the mom did. So in comparison, general, you fail. I'm happy we're at 12:30 and it's not gone. T-Bag is a badass here. T-Bag is a badass because he protects the general. It's like, I'm the right man. I'm the one of the MVP here. And the general's like, I can only trust Teabag here, which is also super, super insane. Now the brothers know that the mother. This is an important scene. The brothers. Okay, so here it is. The boys know that the mother is a bad guy, so then they're gonna go after her. Now here is the truth. I think they want to go against the general, but they realize that the general is gonna be way harder to get than the mom, right? So the first to kill is the mom, and this is actually pretty good. We find Saif is still alive there, which is kind of important, and yeah, Teabag is trying to go to the colonel, and guess what he does? Teabag is amazing. He said he tell the general. The general's like, I don't like this. Michael, I don't have leverage against Michael. He went away. Teabag's like, you have this the girlfriend, and the general's like, no, I don't know where the girlfriend is. So it's like, while you were talking, I went to see Mahone GPS, and I found out. And you know what he does? The general's like, you're super useful, Teabag. Prove that you're useful to get a promotion. So this is super cool. So what they do is the mom got a transfer. So she goes to the bank to get the transfer. But the boys, they go in. And what did they do? What did they do? What did they do? What did they do? They take Scylla. They take Scylla from the mom's head. Lincoln is becoming a pretty good shooter. He's protecting both himself and Michael, which is kind of crazy, isn't it? So now the crazy thing is now the process for the public lynching of Lincoln and Michael is back. It's like, oh dude, these guys are horrible, horrible. Teabag goes back to get Sarah, and he kidnaps her, which is kind of crazy. Because he's like, yo, I just need you to cooperate. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Which is kind of important. Michael and this is really good. Michael and Mahone get Scylla. The Lincoln is left behind. Now, here's the thing. You don't see the Lincoln get shot, but you see him with a gun that's empty. So he doesn't really have a chance. So here it is. This is gonna be insane. The mom's like, I have your brother, and if you don't come, I'm gonna kill him. And he's like, no mom, please. So she takes a gun and she shoots Lincoln, which is not her son. And she's like, hey, you have 5 hours until he dies. Which is insane. Why? Because the second episode, the next episode is Michael's choice. You know that Teabag, okay, so you know, good news, we still have it. Still have it. Might be able to pull it off, guys. I might be able. Episode 21. I got 21, 22, 23, 24. It'll take me an hour and a half still. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Am I still uploading? We're still uploading. Oh, dude. Okay, good. Good, we did good. Yeah, I tried to upload my YouTube Studio. It's so slow. YouTube, it's like way better. I don't know why. So the second episode is Michael Choice. Okay, so Teabag has Sarah. Teabag is working for the general, right? The mom has Lincoln, and Lincoln is the brother of Michael. So Michael's choice is basically, who are you choosing, your brother or your wife? Oh my god, wait, it's not his wife, it's his girlfriend. If you ask me, the choice is pretty simple. I choose Scylla, I choose a buddy. Fuck those two. So yeah, so it's so sad because now Michael and Mahone are together, and there's only that. And then, you know what's insane? The name of the episode is Michael's Choice, right? But they literally have Pam. What happened with Pam's choice? So this is kind of sad. This is really, really sad. Yeah. So she asks him. She tells him, "Hey, look at you. You're a loser compared to Michael. You had the same parents. You had the same environment. Why can't you be more like him?" And Lincoln says, "Because my mom's a bitch," which was kind of funny. I have to say, it made me chuckle. It made me chuckle, haha. She tells him, "Don't you understand? Michael already knows that you guys are not even related. Maybe that's why he doesn't care about what's going on with you. Maybe that's why he's not there right now." Which, honestly, is pretty disgusting, but hey. So we have the general with Sarah, and actually being pretty nice. Why is he being pretty nice? Well, because he has Sarah, right? The mom of Michael shot Lincoln. General didn't shoot. They didn't shoot Sarah. Now, the thing is, the general never intended to have Sarah be free, you know. So this is kind of weird. Now, there's the thing I don't like. Teabag, who has such a nice character evolution, Teabag, who came from so far, does this one thing, and he gives the pockets. He take my pockets. Why did he do that? That's what he did in Fuck River. So, what happened to Cole Pfeiffer? What happened to years of evolving? It doesn't work. Michael is making an explosive, and there's a really good scene between Michael and Mahone, which is basically like, yo, by the way, before we continue, I'm so sorry. I should have done this at the beginning of the video. How did I feel about season 4 ending? I felt like it was a great ending. I thought it was super nice. I thought it was really good. I thought it was really well executed too. It's weird because there is ending A, which is season 4, episode 22. There's an ending there. And then there's ending B. Ending B because there's still something there. So it is kind of weird, isn't it? It is kind of weird. But hey, what do I know? I made a mistake. Oh shit. I'll be right back. I made a mistake. Shit. It's not the biggest mistake, but it's not the... It's not the biggest mistake, but it's a small mistake. We took the batteries and we didn't do correctly. Don is back in hospital and he's being treated. Now, here's a good thing. Don meets assholes that are bigger assholes than him. Oh, it's not here, right? So they go to the dock, right? And there's a meeting between Michael's mom and Michael. Michael, we know that he was making explosive. He used them right away. So homemade explosive are fireworks and Vaseline. Go figure. But there's a guy that saw Michael and say, "I know there's this guy we just saw." Okay, so technically speaking, right? There was a so I'm not saying, which is kind of important, but it's only important. It's not okay. It's not important in the grand scheme of things, but it's important in certain cases. So it's important in a case where, the attack at the consulate? Well, they're pinning it on Michael and Lincoln. So everybody's hating them now. We had a cool scene with Sucre. Sucre, who's like in Chicago, he got followed and somebody is behind him. And they tell him, and this is really, really good. Sucre is being followed. There's a car that parks behind him. And the car parks behind him and it's like, well, you figure out who it is. It's C-Note, who just came back, which is really fucking cool. The C-Note coming back, I didn't see it, but C-Note released another character, and I didn't really see it. I feel bad that we don't do season 5, but you saw how hard I worked this last week, right? You see how much of a bitch this mom is. She treats her kids like shit, and the worst thing is she treats Michael better than she treats Lincoln, but she treats she still treats him like shit. So is it much better? No. Is it a little bit better? It's a little bit better. C-Note is there, and C-Note is like, yo, my whole whatchamacallit, my whole freedom was behind me snitching for Mahone, but Mahone ended up in sauna. Because he ended up in sauna, they didn't have a chance to really. How can I say this? Okay, so let's say, okay, let's put it like this, right? Put it like this. Mahone had crimes that he could have been going to jail in USA, but he went to Panama, so he got in jail, but he didn't pay for the crime that he committed in prison in USA. So this is it. So because Mahone was gone, there was no longer a deal for C-Note. So the deal fell off, and C-Note had to be like, yo, I kind of have to. I'm risking jail again. So what he does is he asks Sucre like, yo, where do you know where your brother are? And the great thing is, Sucre is like, I can't believe you, man. Those guys did so much for you. Why you're still trying to betray them? And the C-Note's like, no. I know this guy, and this guy, I can trust him. You can trust him. He is a player. He's not a punk. And you realize who it is. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's Kellerman. And the return of Kellerman is such a beautiful thing. We're going to talk about why Kellerman... Okay, so we're going to talk about why Kellerman is such a good character when we see him. So we got this guy who comes in to interrogate. Look at this. I want you to look at this guy carefully. Okay, so this is Don, right? This is Don, right? So you're gonna tell me who this guy is. You're gonna tell me who this... Yes, who is this guy? If you said Ethan from Lost, can I fucking hug you? Because you're awesome. You're awesome. So now what he does is... This is insane. So they're threatening him, and they say, you know what? You're a disgraced agent. You betrayed your country. We don't have pity for you. If we do, we can do whatever we want. What's gonna stop us? We're kind of the bureau, right? We're the highest ranking police authority force. However, that's not the worst. There's a guy from the agency that comes in after, which is really funny. Banerjee is back with the mom of Michael, and he wants to buy it. So he's like, yo, what am I doing? I don't know what to do. Now, we know that they have Sarah, and this is the craziest thing. The general tells Michael, listen, you know who's next to Sarah now? It's Bagwell. You know Bagwell, you remember T-Bag? You don't want him to be next to your wife. It's like, oh, I need more time. Is that no? You get an hour. Right? And it's really, really cool. And what she does, which is really good, is, why did you sell them out? He said an office and a desk, which means that he still wants to be co-Pfeiffer. I have this mosquito bite on my right cheeks, and it hurts like a bitch. And she's like, do you really think they're gonna have a uneducated rapist working for them? It's like, don't try. So now what he does is he talk about how in prison he used to fantasize about having her. And she's like, I read your file. You can't even get up because you got sexually abused as a kid. You got trauma and you cannot get an erection. So you can't do anything. Even if you were to rape me, can you rape me? Which is kind of insane. Lincoln and Michael talk, which is kind of insane because the mom lets him. But at the same time, you see the brothers. You see how close they are, right? That's really good. And Michael literally is like, yo, please save Sarah. Please, you can save Sarah. So he sacrificed himself for his girlfriend. You know? My whole trying to be understanding, but it's like, yo, I know how you feel, but we need to help the general because you have Pam. So we're giving out 2 people, not 1. So this is kind of important. I gotta take the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go, we're back. Okay. There we go, we're back. 10% battery is shit. I'm gonna end the video here. What I'll do is I'll connect I got the battery pack, so we're good. 10% shit. Still good. I can do this. And I can do this, yeah. We're good. We're good. We're hella good. Okay, quick. Don't worry, guys. Battery isn't a problem, and storage isn't a problem. Okay. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the finale of our Prison Break recap. I don't know if it's gonna be finale because we still have half of 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. I got 4 episodes left, so I think it's gonna be the finale. I'm excited. It's been a journey and a half, so with no further ado, I got 7% left, so don't worry, we're charging it. The question is it charging fast enough or not? And the answer is, I don't know. Am I a bit nervous? Yes, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning on the 4th, the day after they were supposed to take it out of the store, the Netflix. So I don't know. I'm gonna be able to do everything I need to do, but I'll try. And if I succeed, I succeed. If I fail, I fail. There's nothing wrong with failure. You perceive failure as being wrong, but it's part of life. C'est la vie. I talk about like the general. I talk like the biggest hassle in the show. Yeah. So the most important scene was here. She's like, she told Lincoln, you know how I was able to let you rot on the chair. So rot on the chair means the electric chair, which was in season 1. It's like, you're not my son, you're a burrow. And there's an amazing scene where she tells him, I told Aldo I didn't want a kid. And you learn that Burrow. Okay, so here's the thing. Lincoln was a son of Burrow, right? Michael is a son of both Burrow and you know what's insane? He's a son of Burrow and Christina. Lincoln is a son of only Aldo. And I kind of figured it out because, you know, they have the same sickness. There is a chance, I believe, there's a chance that if Lincoln was truly the son of Christina, he would have had their sickness, you know? So maybe it's hereditary and then you miss the genes, so you possibly don't have the genes, which possibly mean that you don't share the genes that is hereditary, you know what I mean? But hey, it's like, you're not my son. It's like, I told him I didn't want kids, but he forced me to have kids. And that's kind of crazy. So yeah, so this is pretty good. Christina goes in, and this one barrier that she had for Scylla say, hey, how come I don't have Scylla yet? You were supposed to deliver Scylla a long time ago. What is going on? Why is it taking so long? And he refused to buy it. So then she loses the buyer, which gets her pissed off because we know how hard it is. So she comes in and she's just trying to kill him. So Mahone calls Christina and he's like, yo, I can give you what Michael cannot give me. And she's like, what is that? Well, protection for my family. Then she's like, yeah. And Lincoln listens to the conversation. He calls Mahone son of a bitch. And here's the important part. Mahone says, I owe Lincoln. I do not owe Michael. So he does, which is great, which is fucking phenomenal. Because then you learn that it's a plan, right? But on the surface, what he does is Michael and Mahone goes out. Michael is protecting Sarah. Mahone is protecting Lincoln. So pretty freaking good. Mahone started to give out Scylla, and the whole thing, the whole time, you're thinking that Mahone betrayed. Mahone betrayed Michael, but no, he betrayed. T-Bag is making. He's trying to get into Sarah's head. Sarah is trying to fight back, but what happened is the handle is kind of shaky, so he can run away. Michael calls the general. It's like, yo, I have Scylla, meet me there at this time, right? And Michael says to Mahone, and this is a really cool scene. This is a really cool scene because you got a whole scene where Michael tells Mahone, like, yo, I really trust you. You're really a good friend. Thank you for everything that you've done. I am grateful for you. And this is just after Mahone called Christina, betraying Michael. But then he never betrayed Michael because the plan was always to do this. You understand what I mean? I'm not making a lot of sense, but trust me, it will one day. It will one day. So the general tells T-Bag, you can do whatever you want with Sarah, because he's not going to give her over. Self comes in, and Self is trying to get Michael on the phone long enough to localize him, but it doesn't work. Now, you got C-Note and Sucre, who are going to see C-Note contact to get them both out of trouble, which is nice. And this guy kind of offers help from... Oh. This guy kind of offered help from... phone is too hot, but it's okay. You know why? Because we literally been recording for 40 minutes, and the plan was 40 minutes. Are you going to the scene to burn up a man who said he murdered three? Strange things that happens, not a stranger things it seems. Love social media. I used to think that was such a time waster, but as long as you're happy, not really wasting time, are you? So here's the thing with Killerman. There's two things that you can kind of guess, but you really have to have like a really good memory. So the first thing is C-Note talks about Paul, right? And the name of Killerman was Paul. Yeah, so it's like, C-Note's like, Sucre's like, how do you know this is not going to tell the government? It's like, because he thinks that this power is too powerful to be in one country's hand. If there is going to be distribution, it should be to everyone, which is kind of the goal here. And you see a ring that Paul used to have, which is important. The return of Killerman is important. Now, I gotta be honest, okay? I'm gonna be completely honest here. I can't remember if C-Note and Paul Kellerman had contact before. I can't remember. I am trying really hard, but I can't remember. So if you were looking for me for answers, I gotta give it to you. Nice. Who said he murdered three? Strange things that happen, now the stranger things it seem. The man, a man, Are you strangling to the scene? The thing that happened, now the stranger things I've seen. Japan, bam bam, da 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 da. We're playing the tower, so it's gonna take a little time because this is where I usually die. This is the thing, it's rogue. It's a question of stats. So if you don't improve your stats, then you have the exact same game and you have the exact same death points. So you're able to say exactly where you're gonna die, which is exactly where you pay attention. Yeah. I'm exhausted, guys, but hey, we're having fun. Sarah gets over and she's trying to fight T-Bag, but T-Bag is stronger and managed to fight her off, even if she has the endo. Michael goes in, he plays the box where Scylla is supposed to be, he hides it, and he's not there. So while the general and his crew is looking for Scylla, Michael goes up and he frees Sarah. and you see him bringing a rope, and you're not sure as to why he's bringing a rope. But then you realize that the rope is for them to go down that window. So while they're down looking for Scylla, he's up, and while they're going up to find him, he's going down. So now we have this doctor, who's part of the the company. What he does is he injects self with a product that will fuck him up. Like I tell you, there's two endings. The first ending, self is complete mess. I don't know why there's two endings, but I don't mind it. Yeah, I really hated the scene with T-Bag. I really hated the scene with T-Bag because I was such a fan of what they did with T-Bag. I was such a fan of the evolution of the character. I was such a fan of everything we saw. And then you bring me back to season 1 T-Bag. I'm like, why am I getting invested in characters if you're just gonna take them out? Like, if you're gonna sabotage a character like that. It made me feel like I felt with Bellic. It made me feel like I felt with Bellic. By the way, I want you guys to realize something. This is the biggest product that I ever done. Maybe not, because Shipwreck Boys was also big. So yeah, so Mahone meets, and Mahone's like, yo, I got Scylla, but I need to be sure of something. So here we have Michael, who kind of destroyed Scylla. So what he did was he took a part out of Scylla, right? And it is a bomb. So I spoiled it. So it's tough, dude. It's tough. So Mahone brought a copy of Scylla to his mom, but it's actually a bomb. Oh! I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. But we upgrade our health, so we're not gonna die. God damn. Yeah. Everything's gonna kill me here. Okay. Continuing. So Mahone and Lincolns are running away, and then what's her name? Katrin. Good news. Good news, guys. It's still there. Okay, so why am I so happy? Well, because technically 22 is the last episode. There's nothing. 24, 23, 24 are nothing. However, I will say this. I will be honest here. The way they handled season... Yeah, the way they handled the extra. I really was happy with the extra. The extra was actually really nice. Really nice. And I watched it on their website because I gotta have the 2 times speed. And yeah. So then we see Michael running away with this is amazing. This is really good. You see Mahone, who is now dealing with the guard, said, hey, you're lying. You didn't bring me Scylla. So then what happened is Mahone fights, and he actually kind of wins. And then Katrin takes out a gun to shoot him, but Mahone kicks her. I'm like, you fucking go, Mahone. Hell yeah. This is a disgusting scene. She sees there's a bomb, and she realizes it's a bomb. And when she realizes it's a bomb, the first thing that she says is Michael. So she knows that Michael's behind it, which means that, you know what this means? This means something that's really cool. This is something that she would have done herself. That's what it means. She does something that's so effing disgusting. The bomb, let's say this bomb is here. The guard, this is the guard. This is Katrin. She takes a guard and push him and put him in between her and the bomb. So this is insane. So then, it's actually really good. General come back and he says, how can you let Sarah go? I can't believe you did this. You're such an asshole. So he's gonna kill him. However, Sucre calls T-Bag and he's like, hey, let's have a meeting point. And the reason as to why this is important is that you can kind of tell, how can I put this? You can kind of tell that it's complex. Like Sarah. This is nuts. Yeah, this is nuts. Okay. Let's put it like that, right? Michael's choice was about Lincoln and Sarah, his brother and his girlfriend, Sucre. Although is the best friend of Michael, I don't know if he replaced family. You know? I don't have brothers and sisters, so I don't know how this works. So we see the bomb, and we see how big of a deal of a problem it was. So this is what's going on. You see the guards on top of Catherine, which means that if he's dead, he's dead. And you see Catherine's fingers twitch. Not the platform twitch, but they're twitching. Sucre comes in and T-Bag's like, you're so stupid. You're always, because he came to T-Bag trap. Like, you're so stupid. You always fall short. No wonder Michael was the brain of the operation, which is kind of like a bad thing to say. What the heck? The heck? I don't know that you're a bad guy, T-Bag, but come on. Come on here. So yeah, so Mahone is kind of like a bad spot because he's wounded, but it's okay, you know? So now they don't know what to do because they don't know what to do. Because guess who calls? At least they have Sarah and they have Lincoln. You know, so this is kind of cool. I forgot this scene. So now what they're trying to say, I completely forgot this. I'm exhausted. 24, 22. So now they have Scylla and said, okay, what do we do with Scylla? Do we destroy it? What do we do with it? And the question is kind of hard because you're like, is there a way to take care of Scylla? Is there a way to do what needs to be done? We have Paul Kellerman coming back in, and he talks to Michael, and he's like, and this is a really good scene, and he's like, I'm gonna tell you why I love Kellerman so much in this one. It's a good scene because Kellerman's like, hey, it's been a while, Michael. He's like, I thought you were dead. He said, oh, the rumors of my death was greatly exaggerated. Now, if you go back to the scene, and if you remember the scene, I don't need to go back because I remember. The scene is him being in a truck, and people with shotgun comes in, and they shoot at him. But you never saw the body, you never saw him died. Also, cool thing is, some of the last thing that Kellerman did was being a good dude. He was being a good guy. So when this happens, you're like, wait, Kellerman's a good guy, so when he comes back, he is a good guy. Now, this is insane because with how much thing happened, Caroline seemed like so long ago. C-Note and Sucre is trying to get to the general because they're trying to stop him. See, it's kind of tough because on the surface the real problem is Scylla, but Scylla is something that okay, oh my god, I'm gonna say something that's so dumb. Scylla is so precious, so powerful. So what's going on right now is, you guys know Lord of the Ring? There's a ring of Sauron. If you destroy the ring, you kill Sauron. But if you use the ring, it's the most powerful thing in the universe. So if you use the power of Sauron, you're never gonna have to worry about anything again. Fuck, I have a big forehead. I never noticed. Lincoln is in a very bad position. They want to go to the hospital. They say hospital is jail. You see that these guys saved safe. They saved Don because he was really bad, but it left permanent damage. And this is really good. He said, hey, we can cure you right now. And if we do cure you right now, we'll be in a position where you don't have to worry about anything. However, if we leave you there, it's going to keep on doing damage. Sarah goes in as a doctor to treat Lincoln. She gets everything that she needs to treat Lincoln. And this is so cool because she used to work there. So she basically steals shit, you know. But guess what happened? Alex gets recognized. Alex gets recognized and gets arrested. he gets recognized and gets arrested. But just because you want Mahone to be there. The company find Michael once again, which they knew there was going to be at the hospital. Look at this, look at this. They hang T-Bag, and they're going to torture him. See, here's the craziest thing. We know that Sucre is a good guy, right? We know that C-Note is kind of tougher. So, even if Sucre doesn't torture T-Bag, doesn't mean that C-Note will. And again, the addition of C-Note is really cool. Because, I think it's personal opinion, but the way they handle C-Note end was weird. It was weird. It was really weird. Like, you wanted more, you wanted a better ending for it. Is it a good ending? It's okay. It's better than the first. It's not perfect, but it's better than the first. So they get T-Bag and they get to the general, which means they're going to be able to help Lincoln and Michael. Get to the general is the answer. And T-Bag is the answer. Okay, what's next? So Mahone tells them about the company, about the device, and then the guys are like, we don't care about Scylla. We don't care about the company. We want Michael and Lincoln. And it's like, dude, are you stupid? You could save the world right here. And now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Lincoln and Michael are, Lincoln is in a bad position. Michael's in a bad position. Sucre comes in and Sino comes in and he goes to kill them. You know what's insane? I tell you guys a secret, which is really cool because Sucre and Sino points out. I'm gonna tell you a secret, okay? A couple of years ago, I want to say 7 or 8 years ago, I got spoiled the ending of Prison Break. I thought it was death. I know that Michael died at the end, but the way he dies isn't the way I thought he was gonna die. He doesn't die from the brain tumor, but he dies from something else. So I'm always, the fact that he's cured here, to me it's mind blowing. I would have loved Sino to say something like, yo, what's up, Snowflake? I would have loved that. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not gonna die. We're still good, don't worry about it, Ink. We're still good, don't worry about it, Ink. We're still good, don't worry about it, Ink. Oh, I died. I died. I died. Yeah, I don't like dying. I would have loved for Sino to say, hey, what's up, Snowflake? But Michael is not even surprised. Now, this is kind of bullshit, however, it makes sense. There's a possibility that Kellerman told Michael, like, yo, I got some friend your way. I got some friends your way. Or I got some friend coming your way. That could have been cool also. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go far. I'm gonna go far, kid. I'm gonna do, upgrade all my defense. My free defense upgrade. I'm gonna do all my free attack upgrade. I'm gonna do all my coins. I'll leave free utility upgrade and interest per wave. Because I don't need those two. That's a cool ID. That's a cool ID. I'm gonna die also. I'm gonna die. We can stop it. 4, 3, 2, 1. We just upgrade this. There you go. I'm back alive. Torn damage was the way. Torn damage was the way. 79, and this is 35. Okay, so next. So, now the general's in a bad position, but the general still have a weapon. He has Sophia. Now, it sucks because Sophia at this point is irrelevant. We spend a whole season of her getting close to Lincoln, but this is the first mention of Sophia since, I personally believe, episode 1 of the 4th season, which was 23 episodes ago. Oh, I almost dropped my battery. Come on, Ink. 2 episodes, bro. Come on. Sucre once again. He wants it to be over. C-Note is... Nice. Michael asks Cino, hey, can we trust Kellerman? And he's like, bro, not that we had a lot of choices. But this is cool. And it's cool to see Cino again. It's really cool because it's a good character. She comes back from the dead and she is back. And it's kind of insane. It is kind of insane. Once again, sadly, Sucre gets arrested. And I don't even remember how Sucre got arrested. Yeah, Sucre gets arrested. Which again, it's always Sucre. Something about him being brown, huh? Which is kind of nuts. She comes back and she has a Mexican standoff with Michael. What is that? Nice. This is so cool. So they get to Sucre. Right? And this is so nice. Oh my god. I'm telling you, I was so in a rush to get this show that how can I say this? Okay, let's wait like that, right? Okay. Did I lie? No, I didn't lie. I did watch Prison Break. Did I lie? I did lie. I never finished Prison Break. I watched season 1, 2, and 3. I got it download. I watched them 2, 3, 4 times. Because I had the series download from YouTube. Now, season 4 I didn't watch it. Season 4 I watched it once. And as you guys remember what I said, we finished At Michael's Choices. I never watched past that, so I didn't lie. I did watch the show. However, I only watched it once, and it's hard to do a review when you only watch something once. However, I don't have the time to watch it twice, so and I don't want to watch it twice. And it's not a good show, but still. So Sucre goes in and he's arresting them, and he's like, "Give me Schofield, give me Lincoln. You're risking your life for people that don't even care about you, except if something happened and what fucks everyone, which means that Sucre is gay, which he isn't. But it's like you're so stupid. You're so stupid. There's something way bigger. Now here's the important part. Mahone was the first one. Mahone came in, and Mahone says there's something so much bigger that's going on to the same cops that Sucre did. And Sucre's like, are you fucking stupid? There's something much bigger. So now this is the second time a criminal came in and said there's something much bigger than you can even imagine. So there is a stand between Michael and Catherine, and she tells Michael like, yo, you couldn't do it. And Catherine's like, I wanted you to be my son. She said, okay, well, too bad. You don't want to stop? Fuck you. You were born a Schofield, you'll die a Burrow. Which means that you're more like Lincoln than you were like me. And Lincoln's a good dude, so this is a compliment. So Michael gets arrested by people. And again, we don't know if it's a company or it's police. But he gets arrested. And he has Scylla. So then, I don't remember who is it. Oh yeah, it's Kellerman. Kellerman is there though, but Kellerman is super nice. Michael and Kellerman has such an history that he doesn't trust Kellerman, right? And Michael doesn't trust Kellerman, so it's like, I'm not gonna help you until I can trust you. But just like Cino said, there's no other option. So what he does is, this is insane. He takes the last piece of Scylla. Why is this insane? Because he did the same thing in the beginning of the show. So we know that without this piece, it won't work. So now, this work, Paul is like, yo, you fucking did it. This nice. I like Paul. I like Paul. It doesn't matter if you're a villain, you can still die a hero. The general gets arrested, which is super fucking nice. Because, fuck him. Catherine gets killed. Oh, by the way, her and Michael, this is insane. This scene is so powerful. Her and Michael got to the same thing. So, what happened exactly is, Michael went to shot, and Sarah was shot behind. And this is going to be important for episode number 23. Here, they're signing the document. And this is cool because this is the document that they were supposed to have through Dawn. Everybody's okay, Mahone's okay, Sucre's okay, Cino's okay, Lincoln or Michael's okay. T-Bag is not okay. And just too bad. Just too bad. And then, oh, people are surprised. Why didn't you help Teabag? You know what Teabag did for this? Now, this is really cool because they're free. So we got Michael and Sarah together. They're planning their future. They're in love, which is actually super, super, super nice. We just love this scene. They're finally over. We got a really weird scene because I don't know how much time has passed. But so they don't tell you how much time has passed, but there's an implication. Sucre now has hair, and he has a mustache. There's a really weird scene too. Mahone sends a birthday cards to his ex-wife, and now he's dating Felicia. So I don't know what happened there, but okay. I mean, for a guy that was trying to go out with his ex-wife the whole time, but at the same time, Felicia was possibly a better wife for him. See, this is crazy because there's this scene, right, which happened this season, where she showed him a picture of Wyatt, and his ex-wife like, oh, I want you to kill that guy. I know that you're a good person, but I know that when you're going against someone, there's nothing stopping you. I want you to kill that guy. A lot of people could be misconstruing that as a evil act. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that she's a grieving mom, and that's normal. I think that's it. So now we have Lincoln and Sophia actually believing it. You actually believe in it, which is kind of cool. And this is super nice. I had to show you. I'm sorry. I'm getting excited because, guys, you don't realize that this is the last 2 weeks of my life. It's pathetic, isn't it? Michael goes in. Lincoln goes in. And Lincoln goes in, and look, I want you guys to see this. So you see this? Okay, look at this. What is the name of the place? Escape Scuba. Prison Escape, which is super nice. Yes, Sophia. We don't see LJ, which is kind of dumb. We see the daughter of Sucre, and she's adorable. Sucre is a good dad, of course, because why not? We see Self, which is a son of a bitch, rotting in hospital. Like, I care about it. He's a complete vegetable. You see, this is cool. C-Note is finally free. He has a job as a UPS driver. But the job as a UPS driver is not the important part. I think he's free is the important part. Kellerman is important. Kellerman becomes a congressman, which is kind of good. It's really important. There's a girl, the ex-wife of Danny. And this is also a really good scene. Because there's the ex of Danny, what was Danny? Danny was Elle, his ex-best friend in season 1. And this is the wife of Danny. She's like, you remember how you killed him? And she spits at his face. And Kellerman is like, it's okay. So why is that scene important? Because Kellerman did some bad things. Kellerman did some really bad stuff. He's gonna have to live with that fact, you know? And at the end of the day, he's not a perfect person, but the ending is good. The ending is good. This is the ending that he had. And he's a congressman, so we're happy for him. He was a true, regular hero. Right? Good. Yeah, this is an important scene. He goes back in the car, and you see him smiling. And in the car, what he does... he's thinking. He has remorse, you know? He has remorse for what he done. You got the general, we're getting the chair. But guess what? He doesn't get the chair. He doesn't get the chair because we see him in episode 23. So I'm gonna tell you what happened, okay? You see Teabag back in Fox River. You see a guy reading a book from Cage, and he's like, don't ever bring a book like that in here again. Wait a second, I just saw something weird. There's something really weird. So Sarah, this is odd. Sarah here has a scar. You see this scar right here. This scar happened in episode 23. It's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen. But that would make sense. So the whole squad is being there, which is super good. You see Michael's son, which is adorable. You see, this is super nice. You see the ending. There's Mahomes, there's Sucre, there's Sarah, and there's Lincoln. Ah, I understand. So season 22, okay, I understand. I understand. So Michael here is dead. He dies in episode 24. So what happened is, this is in the future. I understand. I understand. Oh my god. Lincoln with the paper crane. Oh, that's sweet, dude. Michael Scofield. Michael Scofield. So basically what happened is, 22 is truly the end. It's truly the end. 23 and 24 are in between. So you got the event, okay, because here's what happened. The colonel gets fried on the chair, but in 23, 24, he's still alive. What's his name? T-Bag is back in Fox River, and he is in another jail. So this doesn't make sense, right? It's not supposed to make sense. There's another one. Sarah has his car here, which you get in episode 23. So what they possibly did was they did a season of 24 episodes. Most places, because I went on another website to see it at 2 times the speed. 23 and 24 doesn't exist. So this is kind of special. The Last Evasion, guys, is still on. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a little bit of I don't, okay, fuck it, doesn't matter. If I can make it, I got an hour 21. I got 20 much. I don't know how much time I have left, but I think they're gonna take it out at 2 o'clock. So I should be okay. We got, this is an amazing scene. This is super super cool. The 23, 24. You know what I think it is? I think it's possibly like DVD extra or whatever. I don't know. You got Sucre with hair, bro. I gotta say, bro, I'm not here to shame you. I think you look amazing, Sucre, but no thanks. Got the wedding. The first scene is the wedding between Sarah and Michael, which is super sweet because there's 4 people. Now, possibly because they're fugitive, I don't know, but it's super 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 cool. You got the party. Police is coming in, and they're arresting Sarah because Sarah was shot. Now, here's the thing. They did get exonerated. So what happened is Michael, Sucre, Sino, Lincoln all signed a paper saying you're free. Sarah did sign the paper because Sarah wasn't worried about being arrested. However, Sarah is being arrested. And good news. Good news. Oh yeah. Okay, so give me a sec. Let me down slowly, let me down. Down, let me down. So my thing stopped uploading. Well, no, it didn't stop uploading, it's good. Give me a sec, I'll just have to fix this. Are you still uploading, dude? Yes, look. Processing. Hell to the you. I'm gonna change account. And I'm gonna... I'm gonna change account and I'm gonna be uploading Nature Corn. We got a nice 42 minutes video. Perfect. Nature Corn. I'm so cringe. But I love it. Let me down, down, let me down, down. Let me down, let me down. Down, down, let me down. Let me down, let me down. If you wanna go, I'll be so lonely. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't upload it. Okay, it's causing a problem. Okay, not a big deal. So what I'll do, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do this. I'll do this. And we're back. We didn't have the microphone because I had the media. So now we have an hour and a half of nothing. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry. We have an hour of nothing. Okay, so do you have music here or no? It's fucking loud. So what you do is you leave TikTok running. So TikTok download the resource that it needs to upload videos. So what I did was I took it out. Yeah. Fuck. I took it out. I took it out of microphone because I wanted to give you my show, which was at 9:30. Whoops. So now what I'm gonna do is because I got 40 minutes. I got 20 minutes left. So yeah, so Sarah shot the Catherine, which means that she goes to jail. Fun fact is, she's going to Fox River, which is super, super, super nice. And there's a lot of characters that I fucking love here. For example, her. Wait a second. This cop right here. She's playing in 911 as a cop. Her playing in Orange is the New Black. She's blonde. So what happened is, she's like, hey, there's overpopulation. This is where you are. So she's like in a temporary jail until the places free up. There's this cop that says, you know what? I know this is kind of bullshit. You're supposed to come with us. Now, here is the most interesting thing. The second cop that comes in, it's not the first cop that she talked to. So when she gets betrayed, spoiler, when she gets betrayed, it's not the same cop, so it makes sense. The first cop's like, what population? Well, no, come with us, you're good. And she gets stopped. Now, the reason she gets beat up, she gets literally beat up, which is kind of crazy. And there's a girl that says, the girl from Orange is the New Black calls herself Daddy, and she's like, hey, if you ever need anything here, I'm Daddy. So he come to me. She comes in. Now the cops are going after her because they're like, yo, because you left the door open for Michael, there's a lot of problem for us. So this is it. She's like, so she just run away. And she gets beat up. But she defends herself. Look at her. She is completely messed up. Now, oh shit. Okay, never mind. Okay. %. I don't know what to do. That's what I think too. But at least we're not dying here, so this is good. Let me down, let me down. Let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, I'll be so lonely. If you wanna know, then I'll be so lonely. Guys, we're doing amazing. 458. And we just finished all of my utility, which means that I'm gonna be, it doesn't make any sense to you guys, but who gives a shit? This is a tower shock, which means that I won't have to worry about anything but just surviving, which is gonna be super easy. I'm gonna be at 500. Okay, so you're still charging. I don't know if you're charging or not. I think you're good. I'm not sure. Are you uploading? You're uploading, which is great. Okay, cool. So here you go. You got Daddy that comes in and say, hey, if you ever need something, we're here. You got Teabag and how it's working. You also got the General, and this is super nice. This is super nice. Because the General is using Teabag as a delivery boy. The General is in jail, but he's doing pretty good. Now, here's the thing. We don't know how much time is spent. We don't know how close it is to episode 22. So this is the correct. Okay, so the way it goes is after Calaman is releasing them, this is when episode 23 starts. The ending that we have is 25, I guess. So by reading the journal, the general will see that Sarah is in the jail with them. Guys, we're over time. It's an hour 29 after it. So thank you, Netflix. And you see that Sarah is in jail. And because Sarah is in jail, he has a chance to really help her, which is kind of good. It's really, really good. Next on the list, we have another one. And this is the craziest thing. He wants to prison. It's like, yo, you don't have money. He said, take my rainy day fund. He's like, did you use that for your defense, your lawyers? And he's like, are you kidding me? Do you think that you honestly think that I have a chance? I didn't have a chance in hell. They want me dead. The people that are putting me there, they want me dead. Now you're gonna see me looking here a lot because we're doing some small but important upgrade, which is kind of important but not that much. If you wanna go, I'll be so lonely. Down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down. You know who sings that? John Bellion. What a good song. We got 45, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to do a last one, which is Finale Part 2. Yeah, so the reward is $100,000. What he does is the message comes to a prisoner. Now, the cool thing is we saw Gretchen. This is great. Hello, Gretchen. How are you? We saw that she had black hair. We always saw her from the back. But we never saw that it was Gretchen. We never had a confirmation that it was Gretchen. However, now we do. So it's kind of cool that she's there because she and Sarah have a bad blood. They have history. It's Taylor Swift and Selena Gomez again. So kind of pretty cool. Gretchen is going to go after Sarah, but then so she talks to her, right? And then Sarah gets poisoned. We don't know who did it. So she went to the hospital, and we think it might be Gretchen. And this is the cool part. Daddy over here asked Bo, which is the prison guard, and she's like, "Hey, please get her in a guard." So this is kind of cool because Bo appears to be the pod boss. So this is from 60 Days In, but the pod boss is the person that takes care. They're in charge if you want. So he asked, the doctor asked Sarah, how'd you get so injured? He's like, I don't know. I received a ball in the face. So this is kind of funny. Next on this is what? Okay, so the lawyer calls Michael, says, yo, your wife is getting beat up after beat up after beat up. So this is kind of insane. Michael goes to prison and sees the general itself. Like, it's weird that my wife gets attacked. RG behind it, right? And if you have something against me, take it out on me. Don't take it out on her. And he tells him, no, guess what? You're not the guy. I'm not the person. The general says I'm not a person, but he's lying. He's a person. So she's a replacement of Pope, and she sees Michael, and she's like, I know that we just incarcerated your wife. You're not gonna run your show over here. This is not the Fox River that you knew. You're not gonna fuck shit. You're not gonna fuck shit up, which is kind of cool because she knows that Michael made it out, and what the show doesn't picture enough is the consequences that happened to. The literal consequences that happened to Fox River after they escaped. Everybody else suffered. You know? Michael is shown to have bleeding again. So I don't know if that's a sign that his sickness is coming back or not. We don't know. Michael tells Lincoln, listen, I need to do this, but we have to free her up. We have to free Sarah up. She'll get killed. Mahone gets back in there. He gets back into being. You guys remember him? The guy that made a deal with Mahone. Mahone goes back and he defends his case, right? And Felicia vows for him. She's like, hey, this is Mahone. He's been sober for 4 months now. He's good, right? So now they offer him this badge back. Like, hey, I know that Michael has shown interest in Fox River lately. If you give us information on Fox, if you are a spy, we'll give you your badge back. So they ask him to spy on Michael. So Michael tells Sucre, like, listen, this doesn't concern you. If you want to go, you can go. Sucre is saying, like, yo, guess what? This is nuts. This is kind of nuts. Sucre's like, yo, we've been through shit together. Don't worry, bro. Daddy comes in, and she tells Sarah, hey, I have this boss. I have this this workshop. And if you want to work with us, take a little bit of fresh air, you can do it. Now, here's the cool part. This reminds me of Abruzzi. Does she have the charm of Abruzzi? I'm sorry, girl, you don't. Abruzzi was Abruzzi. Abruzzi. John Abruzzi. John Abruzzi. From season 1, episode 1. John Abruzzi. I'm gonna miss Prison Break, bro. Such a good show. I want to do it tomorrow morning because it's that I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna do a review of the whole show. It's gonna be nice. So this is a super cool scene. They're using a level, right? And they're taking notes. Like, for example, where's the fence? Where's the camera? And by doing that, they'll be able to guess that there is a blind spot. The camera is a blind spot. Sarah goes in. We have information on her. So this is Daddy. This is her wife. She calls herself Daddy because she has a family. She has a gang. So the family in itself is her wife, and her wife, and what should we call it? The 2 kids. She tells Sarah, like, hey, you're gonna get lonely in here. You sure don't want company. And Sarah's like, yeah, but I'm married. She's like, I don't care. I was married too when I came here. 18 years is a long time to wait. Think about it. Sarah, I'm gonna betray Michael though. So here's a fun fact. Sarah refutes her. She's like, nah, I'm good. So it's like, oh yeah, you wanna go clean the oil. And then Sarah goes out, and when she see at the fence, she see who at the fence? She sees Burrow and Sucre. Gretchen's like, yo, I saw Lincoln and I saw Sucre. What are you guys planning? And Sarah doesn't know. But the cops is able to help her, and he's like, yo, we're good. There's a cool scene here. There's a prisoner that comes to T-Bag, said, yo, your friend, the general, I know he offered 100,000. My girl will do it for 40,000, but he has to give it now. And he's like, I thought you didn't have any money. Sarah goes in. Sarah goes in and said, I'm sorry to Daddy. She said, I'm in trouble here. So I think that what happened is actually that Gretchen attacked her. And because Gretchen attacked her, she feels like she doesn't have a chance. Now, I'll be completely honest with you. Gretchen is possibly the strongest person in the prison. So I don't think a lot of people can stand up to her, right? So yeah, so I'm not sure how much is going to help, but hey, if it feels like it's gonna help, it's gonna help. Did we pick up the rewards? We did. I got 12 tone. This is a reward. Fuck. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Down, let me down. So then, Daddy takes her necklace out, and she tells Sarah, listen, if you want to be part of the family, you're gonna have the mark. You have to show that you're dedicated. So what she does is she burns Sarah. So the burn mark is what she has on the shoulder, which is explaining. You know what I think? That the season 4, episode 23, 24 are DVD special, and they did 22 to sell DVDs. You wanna know what happened to Sarah's cars? Go buy the DVD, which is super cool. Michael is devising a plan to get in, but Mahone doesn't betray him, but kind of betrays him, right? So Michael sent a picture. He sent a note to Sarah, and then he said, think about the flower. So Sarah puts it in the flower. When you put it in the flower, there's a little piece of paper that goes out, and then if you read all the words, like meet us at 7 at the oil dump, which is kind of cool. The cops, Michael gets stopped by the cops a bit before, and I didn't mention it, and the cops follow him. It's like, what you want? He's like, well, you know, your wife has been in jail, has been incarcerated lately, and we know that you have a tendency to break out of jail, so we just want to make sure that this doesn't happen. And Michael's like, oh, you're telling me, you're following me. And the guy's like, yeah, just precaution. I also have to do this. This is good also. Let's do this. Attack range. Attack speed. I have to do speed. The drugs. Guys, I'm not gonna have the time to do everything, so when I have to end this video, and I'll start again. We have 11 minutes left. However, I got a surprise for you guys. If I'm on the episode, Netflix will not kick me out. If I leave the page, they'll kick me out. When I'm in the page, this is Mahone looking guilty as fucking here. Just saying. I think Mahone snitched, but I don't know how much he snitched. So Michael, he took some pictures, and it's a really, really, really nice scene. So the guy's like, oh, I went to visit. He's like, you have a warrant. It's like, not really. If I believe that the danger of the nation, there's a danger to the nation, I am allowed to do this. And if you plan to, some of these criminals, if you make them escape, the land will be in danger. So this is kind of extreme, but this is kind of cool also. So then Michael plays a role. He's like, why do you have a suspicion? He's like, well, I found those pictures and I find it suspicious. He's like, no, the prison is paid by tax dollar. I pay taxes. It's my right to take pictures and to make sure that this is safe for my wife. So there's a battle with which Michael win. So then there's a shake. So Gretchen does a favor for Beau, sexual favor, and Beau hides drugs and Daddy's cell that he's put in solitary. And then there's a shower scene. No, that's not this episode. So Michael goes to Sarah and said, hey, I just want to make sure that you understood my message. She's like, yeah, I understood, don't worry, I'll be there. So Michael goes in, and when he goes in, they fix the blind spot, which is insane. Which is possibly because Mahone spoke. Right? Michael is desperate, so he goes for a parachute. He goes for a parachute, which is insane. Insane. Lincoln goes to the worst one, which is Teabag. And he goes to help for Teabag, and Teabag is like, I want 6 numbers. And Lincoln's like, I don't have that. It's like, well, you're not breaking it out. Right? And Lincoln's like, I'm not asking you for much, I'm just asking you to set up the alarm. So this is super cool. This is super cool. Next on the list, Mahone tells the cops about a parachute, literally leaving in a parachute, which is kind of insane because this is information. See, this is again a case where we don't know if Mahone turned because we don't know. He could be feeding them wrong information to throw off the track, or he could be literally doing something that's bad, which is kind of insane. And he says, listen, I want my badge now. He says, not really. We have to actually catch Michael doing something wrong. More of Gretchen and Sarah fighting. However, Gretchen's like, hey, I wanted to kill you. I would have killed you first. What are you planning? She finds a note where they say, we're escaping. So Gretchen's like, I want to escape too. I want to be able to give my daughter the gift. So now we got Prison Break episode 4, season 4. Episode 24. So this is all you ever need and more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the video here. We have 57 minutes. We'll do another one. I love you guys. Peace. Oh my god. A minute. Holy shit. Oh. Don't blink. Don't blink. If you don't blink. Oh, fuck yeah. These two are Prison Break, I know that. See? Told ya. Let's make some space. 3 gigs. Don't blink as you're buying with 28 minutes of storage. Don't worry. Tomorrow we'll do a. Okay, so don't forget your boying. Welcome to the commentary show. Welcome to a video on this 4th of September. It is 1:54 a.m. We're finishing the last episode of Prison Break. So when this episode is over, we're done. The whole show, which is kind of good. The show leaves Netflix in 6 minutes, so I'm excited, but I'm gonna be able to finish it before. We got 28 minutes of storage left on the storage, so I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to do, but I'm gonna try my best. And that is pretty much it. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Prison Break season 4. Don't worry, tomorrow what I'm gonna do, tomorrow I'm gonna wake up very early and I want to do videos of my whole thought of Prison Break, what I really thought about the series, what I thought about the whole thing, so you'll get a complete things. By the way, if you're worried about the space for tomorrow, this video is 7 hours long. Not this video, but the recording, because we're recording beneath, we're recording the tower, so don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. I'm in a good mood, dude. Guess I don't. You don't realize that this is the last 3 weeks of my life. You don't realize how much work this was. You don't realize how much I love making content. So this is a victory, you know. So here we are. First scene is Michael making the video. So this is kind of a tough scene because Michael makes the video because he thinks he's gonna die. You guys remember how Michael used to have nosebleed that actually meant that he had a tumor? Well, the nosebleeds are back, so this is kind of a problem. We got the boys back, more plans, and now they're trying to break him out. There's Mahone sold out, so now they're gonna do the first plan. So the second plan is very, very important. It's nuts because the plan that they had was really good, but Sarah is in danger every single day. See, breaking into prison was easy for Michael because he wasn't in danger. Sarah is in constant danger. Now, Gretchen made sure that Daddy, which was a prisoner, didn't have defense. So now she's freaking out. So the family comes in to protect Sarah, but then Sarah's like, no, I want my home. And they're like, are you sure? With a bounty on your head. So Michael tells Sarah, listen, he goes in quote, of course, because of being listened to. He's like, I'm not gonna be able to break you out tonight, I'm sorry. And he's like, everything's okay? Like, I need more time, which is nuts. This is such a good show. I'm sad it's gonna go. T-Bag and Lincoln are talking again, negotiating for T-Bag to do the fire alarm, which will lead every single prisoner out, and their only chance to get out. Prison was built in the mid-80s. I don't remember that scene. I was so worried because what happened is we finished watching this, it was 12:10, which means we've been making content, by the way, but we've been filming for how long? I don't even know. I don't even know, to be honest. So yeah, so the plan in itself is a power surge. So basically what's going to happen is there's no more power in the scene. There's no more power in the prison. There's a shower scene, which is kind of nice. There's a lot of people that are wanting Sarah dead because she does have a crime on her head and she's in danger. One of the daughter of Daddy, the biggest band in this prison, goes after Sarah. She wants the money and she brings in Shanks. Now of course the cops are not gonna help her, but Gretchen is gonna help her. Gretchen save her and she kills Agatha, which is the daughter of Daddy. So one of the friend of Daddy being her, a guy from prison, tells her that her daughter's dead. It's like, well, who did it? And then they said it's Sarah Tancredi that did it. So Daddy wants Tancredi to be dead. Mahone calls for a friend to buy the. This is really cool. This is really cool because it's really cool, but it's really sad because it's so boring. But at the same time, it's really cool because what exactly happened here is they buy a plane to parachute down there. And Michael's like, hey, if I don't make it, give this to Sarah. I really trust you. This is cool if we didn't just see that with Sila and saving Lincoln and Sarah at the same time. We just saw that, which is kind of stupid. What is it? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. So Teabag writes a note with his left hand, which is a really stupid note, which is very different handwriting. And he's like, my man told me that there's a plan to kill Sarah. I want to know how much, right? So then, basically, they write like a birthday present. I don't remember the scene. Wait a second. My man on the other side needs to know. Wait a second. Oh yeah. He plans like the birthday present, which is okay. Well, if I kill Sarah, I'm getting the money. So he asks who to call for getting the bounty, which is the place where the money is hidden. So this is kind of smart from Teabag part. Sorry guys. I love this show, but we've been doing this for the last 2 weeks. First of all, second of all, I've been the whole day. We watched 14 episodes. We did 4 or 5 hours of recording, so I'm exhausted. So now Sarah is in trouble, but her and Gretchen are close, so she's good. She goes in, and they give the money. Sucre is the one that takes the money away, which is kind of important because that's the complete 100,000, which he is. And then they have enough money to pay Teabag for what he has to do, which is kind of insane. Daddy is released, which means that she's gonna go after Sarah right away. The lawyer calls the general, and it's like, I did what I did for the birthday gift. And the general asked, did you do for the birthday gift? And the lawyer's like, what the heck are you talking about? He said, oh, somebody told me that. He said, what do you mean? I just got jumped. I just got the money. I don't know what to do. So then Teabag tells the general, I know where is the money, and I won't tell you until you're my bitch, which is kind of good. So they go in they trying to go on the plane, which is gonna be canceled, by the way. Mahone calls the secret agent to say, hey, this is the plan. He's like, got a plane and he's gonna parachute in the yard, which is kind of insane, right? Kind of insane. It's so sad because you really believe that Mahone's gonna betray them, but then Mahone didn't betray them from the get-go. Mahone is always seen as a betrayer, but always come true. So I don't know why they constantly doing the same thing, you know. So Daddy comes to Sarah and says, you know what, my mama gave me this necklace. This murder that you have means something. But then what happened is, I get I was gonna kill her. So then Sarah tells her, hey, your daughter came after me. She wanted to kill me. She defended myself. And Daddy's like, no, my daughter wasn't the killer. So she takes a knife and she goes in. However, she pushes Skittle. Skittle she's crazy, but she's the strongest female and even stronger than Gretchen. So you just cannot touch her. She'll stay calm if you don't touch her. And she pushes Daddy and Skittles. So then when Skittles is touched by Daddy, she attacks Daddy. Which is kind of cool. So they go in, everything is surrounded. They got your parachute, which goes down, which, as my home predicted, goes down. But then when it goes down, it's actually my apology, a test dummy. So this was a really cool thing. Gretchen goes out and she literally attacks the guard. The escape is supposed to happen at 7 o'clock, but it doesn't happen. While there's chaos and there's a riot, Sarah and Gretchen takes advantage of that to escape, just like Michael did and today, and they go out. This is a really cool scene. See, the two of them gets caught. So they're heading because there's less, it's safer to go through the church. They get caught. However, Gretchen is behind because in the battle, Gretchen gets hurt, so she's not as fast. She goes in and the guard says, hey, you here? Are you alone? And she has a chance to snitch on Sarah, but she doesn't. Which means that Gretchen really wants her. And then she says out loud, I was praying to God. I want to pray to the church for God to make sure that my daughter is safe. So she possibly saves Sarah so Sarah could help the daughter. Which is very human. They're both gonna be mom, you know, so this is kind of important. Sarah is in the church, she's safe. Michael is waiting for her. So they meet, which is super, super, super good. Sucre was supposed to send the transfer to to teabag, but Sucre was late, and because he was late, the place was closed, so he couldn't send the wire transfer, which means Teabag didn't get the money. The first thing that Teabag does is he's a rat, so he goes to snitch. Now the cool thing is Michael knew that, and he's like, "Don't worry about Teabag. We literally came in, and we made sure that he was not gonna snitch." So this is absolutely phenomenal. So then the warden is pissed off because, again, there's a riot in her place. Michael goes in and he says, "You can't trust Teabag." So what he does is he welds the door. Now, at first, what I thought he was gonna do is he was gonna make the door super hot, so if they try to get in, they won't be able to. Michael says to Sarah, "Listen, I can't go with you. Somebody needs to stay behind to get that door. Somebody needs to stay behind for that patch." And it sucks because it's between Sarah and Michael. And Sarah's like, "I love you." And he's like, "I love you too." It's like, "Why are you doing this? Why you..." She's basically saying, "Why do you want to sacrifice yourself for me?" And he says, "You carry me." She has a child, so he's protecting his wife and his child. So Michael, what he does after this is he takes 2 wires and he brings them together, using his own body as a conduit. So this is kind of nuts. Guys, this is 205. It's 205 now, but the show is basically off the air. Sarah leave. Lincoln's like, "Yo, where's Michael? Where's Michael? Where's Michael?" And he's like, "He's dead." And this is the end of the show, which is super sucky. Teabag gets put into jail, and he swears at Schofield. Mahone did the right thing at the end, but Michael died, so he tells Sarah, "Listen, sorry about your loss, right? Sorry about your loss." Lincoln gave a message to Sarah saying, "He told you to give you that if something happened." And he gives her the CD if something happens. So Sarah is assured. Everybody is super, super sad for her. Mahone says bye. Sucre says bye. Lincoln is still there. And it's sad. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. So now we see the message of Michael. And an ending, I want to make it play. I think it's a good finale.
Well, if you're watching this, that's all I ever wanted. I wish I could be there with you. But as you probably know now, I wouldn't have had much time anyway, so...
Yeah, he was dying anyway.
I don't regret it.
Aww.
Anyway, not too long from now, there's gonna be no Schofield running around.
It's cute.
I want you to promise me, no matter what, they're gonna grow up knowing their uncle is never far away. And Sarah, I want you to promise me that you're gonna keep an eye on Lincoln. As you may have noticed, he has a tendency to get in trouble.
It's super sweet. Still got 5% batteries.
Not saying the things we want to say, the things we should say. We speak in code and we send little messages. Origami. So now, plainly, simply, I'm going to say that I love you both.
Oh. I love you both. Aww.
And I want you to promise me that you're going to tell my child. That you're going to tell my child how much they're loved every day. And remind them how lucky they are to be
He's trying.
Because we are.
Free.
We're free now. Finally. We're free.
The end. Bravo. Fucking bravo. Fucking bravo. This is amazing. What a good finale. That's all they ever wanted was freedom. Now, Prison Break is still there, so I can watch it in 5. But we're not. I'm gonna go sleep. What a great show. This is it for the recap. tomorrow morning what I'll do is I'll do my thoughts on the whole series as a whole, how I felt, how did I like it. We'll be starting Brooklyn 99. I got 13 minutes of storage left. I got this phone. This phone was dying, so time to go to sleep. I love you guys. Take it easy. Don't blink. 2 minutes and a half. No way. Can't do it. Sorry. Tired talk. Don't blink. It's your boy. Welcome to our show. Sitting well to having a wonderful day. We have 2 minutes 40 seconds of storage. Just a small strategy talk for the tower talk, which is resistance. I got some good news. You can see here we're at 628. We got health all gold, got utility all gold. So the plan I'm gonna try to do is from now on, I'm gonna spend all my cash on cash upgrade, coin upgrade, on free attack upgrade, free defense upgrade. Fuck the utility. This is going super well. So we're moving forward a lot, which is important, and I think that's gonna be reaching 1,000. It's diamond, but hey, with 3 lives going on, this is good. Anyway, I gotta go. No more storage. I'm done. Let you guys take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now come on. Guys, time to go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up in like 3 hours. Time to go to sleep. The first to go, good night, shield. You got no storage left. Second one, goodbye, crown. Good night, sword. Good night, resistance.